Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Alright, this weekend we played in the Arena Open. Day 1 went very, very well. For our third streamed Arena Open in a row, I was able to qualify on a single attempt to make it to day 2. But day 2, unfortunately, did not quite go as well. If you're interested in seeing either day 1 or day 2, the videos are up. You can check those out on YouTube or on Twitch. It's unfortunate I didn't do better day 2, but I don't really think I could. I think I played pretty well for the games that I was able to actually play. There's a lot of mulliganing, which couldn't really control a ton about that. But I think I was really happy to qualify with day 2 at all. I was not particularly impressed with my sealed pool for day 1, but things ended up working out okay. I thought my draft deck was pretty good for day 2, but sometimes things just don't roll your way. But fortunately, there's another event this weekend, an NRG team event, and I'm going to be the limited seat. I'm going to be accompanied by my teammates Andrew Wolfeis in the legacy seat and Larry Fields in the modern seat. So hopefully we'll all do pretty well, but that's why I'm continuing to grind it out a little bit here with more sealed. I think I'm going to do traditional sealed today instead of the best of 1, just to kind of get those sideboard game reps in. It's not really going to change deck building very much. It will slightly change it. I won't play cards like Lucky Offering and the main deck is offering as often, although I do feel like Lucky Offering is a pretty good card. But let's just kind of go and see what we can do here. So we're going to hop in a sealed event. And here we go. Let's open up some packs. All right. I don't even know what this card does. 10 damage to any target. Any number of untapped creatures you control. So this basically has improvise for creatures. And it is just a deal 10. Can we make this card good? I don't know. It's a sorcery. We've got a Mecha Titan Core. This card's like, okay. Fable of the Mirror Breaker is very good. Road Rider can be very good if we get a lot of enchantments. These two rares go pretty well together. One's an enchantment that's really, really good. One's a creature that's really, really good. So that's kind of neat. Mirror Breaker can't copy either this or the token because they're both legendary, but it's not the worst. The Avenger, pretty solid card, but yeah, let's hop in and see what the rest of our pool looks like. Oh, wow. Triple Imperial Oath, huh? Okay, that's interesting. But our white looks kind of weak outside of the Triple Imperial Oath. I'm loving the double Infiltrator. I really like cheap flyers in this format. Let's see what else we've got over here. I think I'll just main deck You Are Already Dead. I've been pretty happy with this card in a lot of decks in this format. Oh, what in the heck? Look at all this removal in black for a sealed pool. This is insane. Okay. Well, I like my black cards pretty well. Pretty happy with the black cards. Will I play salvage? Yeah, probably. We got a good rare to buy back. Like any of these other cards? Not particularly. Okay, now what's the best color to pair with black? So I'm like 100% playing my black out of this pool. Ooh, I've got double Prancer in green. That's like really, really tempting to me. So what if we do this? Typically I don't like green in this format, but I've got like a lot of good things going on because of Prancer. Prancer can hit creature or enchantment, which means it's going to be able to hit my rare. It's going to be able to hit my removal. I can hit another rare in this card here, which can buy back some of this stuff. Any target permanent card, too, which is, like, pretty gross. What's going on, dude? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Congrats on your top 4 this weekend. I was just telling the viewers here a moment ago that you and I will be teaming this weekend. You're going to be playing some Legacy. And you're painting, correct? Doing some painting this weekend? Alright, I think I like the Fang. I definitely like Rebuke. This card's solid. I have some okay lands to consider doing some splashing, maybe. And a couple of terminals. I like one main deck Fade for sure. I'm not going to go crazy and play 2, but I do want 1. So is this deck supposed to splash like my Rare and an Anvil? Both of these cards are like obscenely good. So I can just like play this. I don't have a ton of artifact synergy going on with it, so it might just not be a good call to play the Anvil. But the Rare is insane, especially with Prancer. Being able to clone Prancer, yeah, I'm gonna try cloning Prancers, which is just filthy if we can get it to work. So I am gonna splash for that. Do I also splash for the Invigorated Hot Spring? This card is another card very worth splashing, probably more splashing than this here. Wish my mana was a little more exciting, a little more dual action, but these cards are both very, very powerful, so I'm probably gonna put them in my deck. Let's see if there's anything I'm missing here. Another card I could play instead of, this card's like perfectly playable too, but I could also consider playing a Commune with Spirits to make my mana more consistent and not have to play cards like Terminal. Because I don't actually think Terminal is particularly good in this deck. Because we don't ramp into that much. We ramp into a couple Prancers and an Avenger, but this is 4 mana Ninjutsu anyway, so you don't even need to ramp into that, really. So is it better then to just like play a Commune with Spirits? It's awkward this can only hit enchantments though, so this doesn't really hit a lot of my stuff. So it's kind of just going to be 1 mana, get a land, typically, and it's not even tutor a land, it's look at the top 5. So maybe it is just better to play a Terminal. It's almost certainly better to play a Terminal. I think I'm going to play 1 Terminal in here. Obviously, let's get this in here. Let's get a Terminal in here. I don't know if Mecha Titan Core is good. We also have a bunch of Terrariums that I missed, I'm not going to lie, which make the Anvil more interesting as well. What are cards I'm playing that I don't like? So let's get a Terminal over here, probably. Terrarium's very interesting. Maybe I play 1 Terrarium instead of the Decoy. I could maybe buy that. Do I need the You Are Already Dead with how much removal I have? Maybe I don't. Let's get rid of that too. Let's bring in a Terminal. I want to try the Anvil with all these Terrariums, but maybe that still is not good enough. Maybe this Terrarium stuff is a trap. The problem with Terrarium is it functions just as another land. I mean, it really... It's just because a +1/+1 counter is almost not worth much at all. And especially for an additional 2 mana. So this is basically like playing more lands in your deck, which means if you're playing Terrariums, you strongly want to consider playing less than 17. But this kind of feels like a 17er to me. We've got a lot of reasons to want to hit land drops. Yeah, I think this is a trap. Let's not do this. It's going to make my mana significantly better. And so, we get to play a couple more cards. if we're not doing the terrarium thing. Would I splash for like Kami's Flare or anything like that? We've already got a bunch of removals, so Kami's Flare doesn't seem worth the splash. I guess I'll put a Tails in. This card's solid. I'm not sad with this. It's another enchantment too. I guess I kind of just want more creatures, so I might just play Heir of the Ancient Fang. I've already got literally all of my black creatures in the deck. I could play another artifact creature again, could put the decoy back in, could put the Mecha Titan core back in, although I think core is actually just bad in this deck. It's literally impossible to flip. I don't even have 4 vehicles and or artifact creatures at the moment, and I don't think I want to get there. So let's put a decoy in, I guess. I almost wonder if I'm playing like a few too many interactive spells at the moment, because this card is kind of like an interactive spell too, although it's also just a good 2-drop to block. It's not an aggressive 2. But very interesting pool. I almost want another creature. I almost do just want to play one of the heirs of Ancient Fangs just to have another body. It's awkward though. I really don't want to cut any of these removal spells. Maybe the Tales of Master Seshiro isn't actually great. It's a solid card, don't get me wrong. It's just going to be a little awkward if I can't put counters on stuff, but I guess I'm going to just have to kind of lean into these infiltrators. Hope to draw those. What if I just don't play Network Terminal? I don't think I need to play this. 2 mountains and a haven is probably enough red sources with 7 of each of the others. Man, oh man. That is really close. I think I am going to keep the terminal just because of the double Prancer. Being able to ramp into 2 Prancers is pretty sick. So do I just keep it like this? Guess we'll try it like this and see what happens. I'm pretty happy with this deck. Hard to complain about double Assassin's Ink, double Twisted Embrace, double Prancer. Just tons of very good uncommons and commons in this pile. The real question with this pool was, am I supposed to be splashing these cards? Hot Spring's like kind of awkward just because, again, I don't have the most creatures. I guess it does have really good synergy with the Toad Rider, which is cool. Just being another enchantment, and I can hit it with the Prancer. I could definitely see trying to play it, I guess. But I'm not sure what I would cut. I think as it is, we're going to do this. I'm going to not lean that hard into red. I also have no idea if that deal 10 card is worth playing. It's probably not. It just takes too much setup, although it is good with Anvil. I will give it that. The combo with Anvil would be nice if we could get a bunch of creatures going. The problem, though, is I don't have, like, expendable artifacts. I don't have the 1/4 that makes treasures and things like that. So that's a bit of a bummer. I'm going to add this to my decks real quick. Try and add this to my decks. Throw it on the cardboard live for anybody that's interested. I think this is the one. Give it a check here real quick. Yep. here. Already added it to decks. Go to decks. Sealed deck. Export. And let's head on over to Cardboard Live here. Refresh this page. There we are. And let's throw this in. All right. Should be all set with that. Perfect. Let's hop in and play some games. Yeah, I mean, looks fine. Question is, will I play the Grove Archer on turn 2? Very likely, just to play something, get it into play, have a really good blocker. Excuse me. Come on, opponent. There we go. They are playing blue. I think I just slammed this. Go. There's some argument, I guess, to just hold it in my hand. Ooh, very cool, Andrew. Very cool. That's fun. Play this. Hopefully they don't play anything with greater than 2 toughness here. I mean, that doesn't really count. I can still attack into that just fine. Certainly don't need this, and I certainly don't need really this either, I don't think. Let's get rid of those. Okay. Play this. Combat. Hiya. Trigger. Get a treasure. Yeah. Terminal. Play my decoy. Your turn. I guess with this token attacking, I have expendable treasures, which is kind of neat. Alright, my 3/3 is not going to be able to keep that back, unfortunately, but we've got a lot of removal to draw to, so that's good. Man, oh man. A lot of lands here. Good news is I can start looting. Why don't we start doing that? Tap this, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. Get rid of this. I think I just ink this down and attack with this. It seems very reasonable to me. Like, I'm going to need to kill this, so pretty happy to just do it now. And it lets me attack and replace the treasure again, which seems really nice. Yep. Just in case they have Virus Beetle, I think I'm going to hold this in my hand. Also, the network terminal is a potential to pitch this. It's one nice thing about playing the network terminal is it gives you some filtering, which is really nice to have in limited. What are the best colors in this limited format? I think red is up there for sure. White is very good. Probably red and white, but blue and black are pretty solid as well. The only color I don't like that much is green. Typically is not that impressive and sealed to me. Ooh, cloning this is kind of sick, actually. You just keep drawing a card every turn. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Do I want to do that right now, or do I just want to do it on my opponent? I think I want to do it now. Probably. Start cloning these and drawing cards. Attack with just this. Opponent probably puts the 0-4 in front of it, I'd imagine. Okay. I'm going to start just playing my lands now. Go. Pay 2. And draw a card. There we go. That's a good one. Oh, this is a sweet little combo. Just clone decoy to pay 2 and draw a card every single turn. Pretty nice. But anyway, Andrew, I think red's the best color. If I were to give one color the best, I would say red's the best and white is second best. Blue and black are pretty close to white, though. All right. Opponent's throwing out some good stuff here. At least no enchantments, though, for the Toad Rider. Okay. I don't think this card's doing very much anymore. I'm probably just going to play this and then end step, reflection of end of my opponent's turn, get another decoy. Let's play this. Well, I know it can resolve. Twisted Embrace seems really not... Honestly, all of this seems very, very good. I think I'm going to take the removal, though, probably. Tails is interesting as well. Tails actually could be a little better, but I think I like taking removal. Let's get the removal going. Didn't really have attacks, so we're just not going to make any. I guess now the thing is, though, I can Reflection of Kiki Jiki my Prancer every single turn. I didn't like making it there. I'll just make it on my opponent's end step. So now I get to Blossom Prancer every single turn. Yeah, this is completely ridiculous. Sure thing. You get a 3-3. This is a game that could definitely end up coming down to decking. I hope it doesn't get to that, but it certainly could. Lucky for me, I have a lot of reachers, so opponent's going to struggle to be able to attack. this. I'd like another Blossom Prancer, please. Trigger. This is so ridiculous. Take another Blossom Prancer. This is stone nonsense, man. Just complete nonsense. Now I get to clone it again and send my clones, probably. That's one way to do this. Or I could just play another Blossom Prancer and do it on the end step again. I think I want to be sure this resolves first. Be sure that this happens. Okay, just Blossom prancing all over the table. Ooh, well that is absolutely ridiculous. All of this is amazing. I guess let's take this, because this could threaten some nice stuff later. Play this probably on black, considering I have Embrace and a Prowler. Combat. Sending the token here is very free. I could even consider sending the real one, but I don't think I need to do that yet, although maybe that's just a good attack. I gotta get damage in at some point. But I don't really want my opponent to be able to break the combo if they draw. I guess if they draw removal, they're just killing the Kiki Jiki anyway, huh? Yeah, let's do this. Let's send both these. I want to start pressuring my opponent and getting their stuff off the board. Sure. Fine by me. Yep. On their end step, I'll make another Blossom Prancer again. Good morning, Zach. How's it going, dude? We got a pretty sick combo going on right now. We've got Reflection of Kiki Jiki and a Blossom Prancer, so I just keep impulsing in my green black deck every single turn. And getting a 4/4 with haste. It's been pretty good. Okay, he only has one shrine, so he can kill the decoy. Alright, that's just going to die to Twisted Embrace. That's fine. The only thing I have to be careful about is decking. It's the only way I can lose this game, I think. Sure. Sure. Clone this trigger. Ooh, a Toad. Alright, I'm going to take a Toad Rider as well. Just throwing a bunch of rares in my hand. The classics. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, it's time to start killing my opponent's board. I think this turn is going to be Toad Rider Twisted Embrace. That tapping is fine. I'm just going to do that. Toad Rider, Twisted Embrace, still leave up the thing. What do I want to equip? Guess if I do the 2/2, it makes it a more relevant attacker. Then I get to send this again, too. I kind of like that. Kind of like validating this. Alright. I think I'm going to kill the Toad Rider. That card seems... Well, no. Probably this first. Then I get to attack. Combat. Send this for sure. Do I send this yet? I kind of don't like trading with the his 3/3 frog token. If I could wait, that would be nice. The 3/3 doesn't even attack into the X4s yet anyway. So honestly, maybe the pump there wasn't good. Maybe it should have been on one of these. In any case, I think we're fine. I think we're just sending here. On my opponent's end step, I'll make another Blossom Prancer. Like... think we're in pretty good shape here, regardless. Thirst for knowledge. Yep. Get thirsty for some knowledge, opponent. You got it. They need to find an answer to this reflection of Kiki Jiki. That is for sure. They're just getting blossom pranced into next week. I see. They go on the bottom in a random order. It's a bummer. We can't be stacking our deck. Okay, they discard a land and an operative. I would imagine they found an answer to Kiki Jiki, but we'll see. Mech. Okay. End step, I'll make another Blossom Prancer. This is so dumb. This is so completely dumb. Tails seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, it seems very, very good. Yeah, I don't like the Bamboo Archer, so let's take this. Alright, I'm happy with my land drops at this point. So I can say these can't be blocked except by things with flying or reach. That's kind of insane. So I've got my opponent on a very quick clock, actually. Huh. I have one reacher in play. Play this. Just trying to figure out how I want to sequence here. We've got a lot of options with this turn. Could just start making these pretty much unblockable, but this gets in the way, which is annoying. But I guess then we can do this in on a different creature and give one death touch to kill the other. I'm not going to blow my removal on that. I probably want to kill this, honestly. I guess they can crew up that thing. Okay. Let's do this. Put a counter on the goblin. Don't want to make another 4/4 right now. I'm pretty tempted to do that. Another Prancer right now. I think I'm into that. Let's start getting aggressive. Start getting aggressive. Alright. It's an instant, right? Combat. Those three, I believe, come in. Trigger this, get a treasure. We'll see how our opponent tries blocking. They've got to start making blocks. I mean, they don't really have much of a chance if they're not blocking. Sure. So I get to blow them out with this rebuke. Yep. Sure. Maybe blow them out with this rebuke. Probably. We'll see what they do. Could just cheat in the ninja here and give this lifelink death touch too as well. Then I get to keep my removal. Kind of like that the most, actually. Then they don't take damage here though, which kind of sucks. I mean, they take one less total basically. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Return this, give this lifelink death touch. Kill your things. Go ahead. Well, now I can start making my frogs unblockable every turn. Technically, they can block with this, but I can kill this, so I'm not super worried about that. What a stupid board statement. We have just been cloning Blossom Prancer all game. Oh, bummer, they stole it. Well, that was rude of them. Ah, what a rip. Let's target this, I guess. Then here, then I'm gonna Twisted Embrace this, kill this, and they can like chump block. Yeah, they're just like so dead. Target thing. I control this. This. The best part is I can buy it back with salvage too. Oh boy. Opponent's gonna have to chump block with their mech here if I activate this, which I am going to do. Actually, I think they're dead, right? If I activate and then kill this, they die. Target frog can't be blocked, and itself. Flying or reach. Yeah, alright, we got him. Target a frog, I control this thing. Creature I control. This. Kill this, hit you for 8. Well, this was a close game of limited. Yeah. Well, that was ridiculous. I can't imagine I'm going to do that every single game, but that felt like I was playing constructed. So, opponent didn't really show me all that much. They are a blue deck, so bringing in like a Mind Rot effect seems pretty reasonable. Fade into Antiquity seems good, though. They did show me a lot of artifacts. They did have a fair amount of flyers. I want the Mind Rot. I'm not sure what for. The You Are Already Dead is interesting, too, because they had a lot of big toughness guys that I might want to punch through. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I think that is pretty much it in that regard. Lethal Exploit actually might be a little medium. Still probably good, but I'm just never a huge fan of this card, even though I probably should be. It's a 2-mana 3/3. It does let me ramp, which is good. They don't seem to be that aggressive, so I actually might trim an Archer. And I might also trim down the Shigeki. Tales of Masters Sheshiro is like whatever too, but I think I'm going to get rid of that and One archer. I'm not certain on this, if I'm supposed to be cutting an archer here, but it's what I'm going to do. Like I said, they don't seem to be that aggressive, although they are on the play now. Maybe this is just a little too ambitious. We'll see what happens. They seem like a slower deck to me. Now that I've seen their steal effect, I need to be ready for that. What a hand this is, huh? Okay, this reminds me of this weekend in day 2. It's the kind of stuff we were seeing every game. Alright, well this hand's great. Goodbye, and let's go. Okay, I guess I'll keep drawing lands. Sure thing. At least we got network terminal to clean it up. Yep. I'm just going to play a 3-3. Nice 2-1. This card is, like, deceptively good, honestly. Like, I definitely shouldn't have cut the other one. Like, being able to just not let people attack through your stuff in this format is a huge deal, because this card alone just kind of invalidates ninjutsu. Like, how do you get through this? My opponent also just has a creature they desperately want to hit me with, and now they just can't. And you don't want to spew removal on this card. So it's like, yeah, now my opponent's just, like, doing nothing. And I'm just going to sit here and set up for the rest of the game. So let's play Terminal. Let's hope they don't have a crab to counter this. Nope. And Thirst for Knowledge. Well, that was rude. Discards Patchwork. Okay. So I have to watch out for their rare this game that Invoke the Winds or whatever. I will absolutely block. I do not care what your trick is. I'm blocking. Maybe You Are Already Dead. I think that's like worst case scenario. I actually know the 4/5 one, the one that makes this creature a 4/5 and draws a card. I guess it's just You Are Already Dead probably. Oh, what? What? Opponent just thinking I wouldn't block? What the heck was that? I don't know what that was about, but okay. Play this, get a thing. I think I want to leave up Assassin's Ink here just in case anything stupid happens. If they play another Shrine, I want to be able to interact. So maybe I'm supposed to just kill their guy immediately and not even let them untap. I don't know. I may discard the Infiltrator for another card. We'll see. Okay. I'm probably just killing that now. Giving it the old Assassin's Ink. Kill this. Yeah, I'm not going to kill this. If he wants to trade with my 2/2 that makes treasures, he can feel free. Well, I will discard that. Do I discard this as well? Probably not. It's a flyer. Like, it'll start to pressure my opponent, so let's get rid of this, I guess. Great. Combat. Trigger. And now I can use the treasure with the terminal to loot, which I think I'm probably going to do. Yeah, definitely going to do that right now, in case I draw a Prancer. Now, it's awkward I have to tap my treasure, so I wouldn't be able to cast it anyway. So maybe this isn't actually a good play. Trying to figure that out. Would I play anything over this? There's something I'd play over this card if I drew it. Honestly, not a whole lot. So I guess I just play this, leave. Do I play the land is the question. I think I'm fine with hitting my land drop here, and any land I draw after this I discard. What I like about playing the land here is if they have any discard effect, I still just like get to use all my cards the way they did this. So I guess I'm gonna do that. fine with having 6 to 7 mana. I'm going to want mana with Fable of the Mirror Breaker anyway. That's cool. I'm just going to kill that 100%. Not going to get greedy on that. Goodbye. So that must have been why they attacked me earlier and hoped I wouldn't block with my 3/3 for whatever reason. Yep. Okay, well, that's getting looted away. Probably off a swamp, I believe. Okay, put that away. Combat. Attacks. Trigger. I think they just, like, have to make this trade. At some point, they have to... Do I just pump here? I think it's honestly better than playing the many journeys to just get in damage. So let's get in damage. Bang, bang. Go. I'm fine with just looting this away. I don't really care about generic 3/3 at all. They could steal my Kiki. That would be annoying. Yeah, it'd be really annoying if they reflected my Kiki. I think they're thinking about it. Yep, that's what they're doing. Yeah, it's really scary. Really, really scary. Let me tell you what. Ooh. Well, that's pretty interesting. Well, easiest double attack of my life. Hmm. 6, 7, that's 8 damage. It's pretty good. Probably the play I'm going to make. Ninjutsu this in off the Infiltrator and then play that again. Bang, bang, trigger. This one, I guess. I'm going to play my lands just to threaten a double pump on the Infiltrator for game. Still going to hold this. Still very good loot potential. I also technically am holding up a pump to save Infiltrator from something dumb. Seem to be in a pretty good spot here. Opponent. Oh boy, they have another messed up rare. Okay. What does this one do again? Oh, they're trying to hit more a set. Can they... Oh my god, they can cast those? That is ridiculous. Fortunately, they do not have an artifact, so that card is 3 mana. So if I just go for double pump here and they don't have removal, they die. Kotose. Disgusting. The good news is, though, I think we're still in a pretty good spot because those are 3 mana. I think they've already played a land, too, so they need something. Alright, the question is, do I loot this away? I think so. The only thing... They could have the neg 2 card, which would really suck. But these are going to start killing this anyway, so I feel like I'm supposed to go and just loot. here. Yeah, kind of need to just... Oh, I have to pay a mana for that? That's really awkward, but that's fine. Oh, I think they've got it. I don't know what else they would have. They could have a bounce spell, I suppose. Oh, they can also copy things. Discard. Oh, that's a... Okay, well, we've dealt with a lot of problems here, so let's get rid of this. I mean, I think I'm just going to go for the double pump here and go for the kill. Okay, that might change things. Yeah, that definitely changed things. I think. Hmm. If I go for the pump and they have something, I could lose this game, so I think I need to be safer than that. I think I fade this. Maybe I fade the reflection. Fade reflection, he goes for a clone here, and then I fight. That seems fine. Oh, these are legendary. I'm dumb. Oh well. You control. Yeah, opponents had enough. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, 1-0. And I guess this is just what my deck does. We just set up Kiki Jiki and clone things. It's all we've done in the first two games, so let's hope it continues. It was pretty ridiculous, but I was in for it. And yes, Matt, I am playing Sealed this weekend. To respond to your earlier comment. Yeah. Play first. Yep. Easy keep here. Play this on green. I guess I don't need to do anything yet. We can wait on this land drop. Because it might need to be black, depending on how I draw. So for now, let's just do this. Go. Yeah, sorry about that, man. uh, but yeah, I'm playing Sealed this weekend. Andrew's playing Legacy. And Larry is playing Modern. And then, yeah, Andrew, I guess we do need to start practicing Pioneer, huh? But that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a really good draw, I guess. Hey, won ya. Oh, we're just going to prance it up next turn. It's kind of ridiculous that Prancer can dig to that enchantment, the Kiki enchantment that just clones it. It's like really disgusting. Oh, man. It's a fun deck. It's a really nice sealed pool. Busted rare with a bunch of busted uncommons. Big fan. All right. Opponent's doing some good stuff over there, too. I'm going to save this. Let's just do this. Play Prancer. Pretty easy turn. Take the Toadman. I could attack with this, but honestly, I'd almost rather sit back if they have like a removal spell for this or something. 1 damage isn't going to mean that much. Yeah, and that is exactly why we did not attack. Would have been trading 1 damage for 3. Okay. Well, that's a pretty disgusting draw. Cast this, trigger, get a 3/3. Alright, I would say the board is stabilized. Would say we have stabilized the board. I'm going to play this on black. Any future lands I draw, we can terminal away, but that one needs to stay. I guess I need another artifact for this to do that anyway, but... Sure. You got another 1/1. Opponent just playing 1/1's the deck over there. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. That is exciting. My opponent's got easy triple block on the Toad Riders, so I don't really want to give that up, but I will give this up. So I'm going to just send these. So just to send these and pump the Infiltrator kind of turn, I think. The opponent is going to... Really? Alright. I don't even need to pump this. Let's go to damage. Alright, cool. Okay. Go, I think. I mean, I'm not... It's fine with me. Yep. This dies, you draw a card. Okay. What do they have here? Preserver. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. You can have mana, opponent. They don't have any reach or flying, so I can just start activating this and hitting them for 6. Bang, bang, bang. And I am going to pump my flyer. They can't block anything. And I'm just going to activate this, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I like that. I think my lands are fine for me right now, so I'm going to play another one. I couldn't loot them away if I wanted to, regardless at the moment. Go on. Thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you, man. The only thing I'm afraid of here is like a farewell, probably. Almost every creature in the format I can just deal with. Most permanents in the format I can deal with here, so we'll see what they do. 6 mana. Oh, they could have that wheel kick. The spinning wheel kick would be disgusting here if they had a mana. Okay, so they've got like ninjutsu. They definitely have ninjutsu here. I'm going to block this. I think they have ninjutsu anyway. We'll see. Maybe it is just farewell. I was thinking about if they had one of these in their hand or something, could like get back this replay and have at least a chump blocker to not die. God, dude, just always farewell, man. Oh, I'm too good at calling that card. Alright, well, let's put this in. Go. I'll show you my rare now. I will show you my rare. It's unfortunate that Farewell exiles, but here we are. Sure. That is going to die. Just absolutely going to die. It's time for a Twisted Embrace. Okay. It's pretty reasonable, too. Bang. Okay. Gains Indestructible, too. Come on. Alright, well. Yeah, play this. Go. Tamio's Safekeeping. Alright, well, I can fade that garbage. Yep. Okay, we'll pound you for 8 back. I think I actually chump with this because if I hit them, yeah. If I hit them, I get the Fang back. Think I'm happy with that. Oh, they have the buyback spell too, so they're going to buy back this and this. Annoying, to say the least. That's a pretty good draw. Get this off my creature, please. Thank you. Combat 7. I would like my Death Toucher back, please, and thank you, opponent. Alright, they'll use the buyback spell, I assume, here. It just kind of felt like they had that in their hand, the way they were hovering over their graveyard. Yep, here it comes. Wait, what? They did have another okay. They just chose to not do both. Nice. I'm in for that. Very in for that. Okay, network terminal is acceptable. I think we've got him here with the 2 removal spells. Did I tap wrong last turn? Maybe? I guess these were all black, so I couldn't tap differently, but we're still good here. Kill this. Kill this. Kill you. Sweet farewell. Alright. Well, we know they have a farewell now, so that's nice. Can play around it much easier. Definitely going to bring in the Mind Rot against the farewell deck. Don't like You Are Already Dead. Like any of this stuff. Fade into Antiquity actually seems pretty reasonable. He showed me a lot of artifacts and enchantments, so I'm going to bring a second Fade. I think that's probably it. Alright. Bringing stuff back from my graveyard seems terrible. He just, like, exiles everything anyway. And don't really want to cut the decoy because of the combo with the Mirror Breaker. It's like if I don't have a Prancer, a decoy is also pretty good. It's just 3 mana, draw a card every turn, and get a free blocker. Might just be Tails. Tails is always, I think, an okay cut. I could cut this card too. I don't know what it is. I just really don't like this card that much. It's really not even that bad either. I don't know. I just don't love it, but I don't think the card is actually really very bad at all. I just, for whatever reason, it's always the card I want to cut. I think it's one of the least impactful cards in my deck. It's between that or Tails, I think. Hmm. I'm not cutting a Grove Archer here. I think it's just going to defend so well. I just want both copies. It would just be the Lethal Exploit again, but that kills the Double Striker. I think I want that. I think it's just going to be the Journeys. We'll make it the Tails. I don't know on that one. Tails is pretty slow and clunky, and against the Farewell deck, I'm not really trying to wait for that thing to come off. Nope. It's a mulligan for sure. At least my opponent's also on a mulligan. What in the heck is this? I think it is a keep, and I think I bought him a swamp? What a wild hand. But, like I said, I think it's a keep, and I think I bottom the swamp. There's an argument to just keep the swamp and bottom the mountain. I only have one red card in my entire deck, and I have at least 4 double black spells that I can think of. Could also get rid of a fade and just guarantee that I'm going to hit all my mana correctly. But I think these are just like so good against my opponent that I really want them, so yeah, whatever. We'll do this. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to get rid of the mountain. There's certainly argument for that. Okay, draws like that, making me wish I would have got rid of the one of the fades, but here we are. Okay. It's about to be a classic game right here of me. Do I kill this? I think I have to like save this for the ninjutsu double striker. Alright. That's a good draw at least. Play this, go ahead. I'll take 2 for the time being. There's just no way I'm blowing removal on 1/1s. Refuse to blow removal on 1/1s. Please ninjutsu in the 2/2 double striker off the companion. I beg you. I beg you. Thank you. I'll take 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good one. Play this and pass. It's very unfortunate Fate is not an instant. I feel like this should be an instant, honestly, at 3 mana, but opponent is getting in there. Getting in there. Okay, 2 or less. So it actually can't buy anything back yet. So I don't actually need to deal with that right now. So let's just do this. Put this in the way. Trigger. What's the best card here? I think the Decoy is the best card here. Block, draw a card, but there's some argument for Infiltrator because it holds this back. Or this for similar reasons. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. So I don't really need to worry about this card. So the question is, am I trying to like draw more cards? I think the answer is yes. I just want to get deeper in my deck and find the Kiki Jiki card to start cloning the thing again. Let's just do this. Oh, we found another fade target. No blocks. I think I want another swamp. Let's do this. Let's fade his thing. Oh my god, he has Tamio's safekeeping, doesn't he? He's gonna safekeeping the... Oh, okay. That's fine. Thought he was gonna... I think it can target any permanent, so he could have saved the enchantment, but fortunately that's not what occurred. I'm not trying to offer this as a trade, I don't think, for this stuff. So, I'm just gonna play the decoy. Probably. I guess I could fade this into Antiquity too, and then just attack for 4. Then I get beat by a pacifism, though, which is awkward. I don't get beat by it, but it'd be very awkward. I think I'm just gonna not blow my fade on this. I just don't need to. I've got other things going on. Okay, another good fade target. Even though my opponent has a farewell in their deck, I still think that I am favored in the long game. I just have a lot more going on. All right. It's a crew 2, huh? I feel like one of these two cards might be a farewell. I mean, obviously it might be a farewell, but kind of just like getting that feeling. They don't have a 6th land, they don't have a 2nd white yet, but we'll see. There's nothing that really tells me that, because they have just played spells every turn, so it's not like there's been any signal that they have it. I'm gonna attack with my Prancer and see what they do. Sure. He can kill that, and then... I think I'll just let my opponent have another... Play my land here as well, I think. I think I'm just going to let my opponent have another 1/1. It's a little annoying, but... Again, if they have like a pacifism or something, I really... I don't, maybe I don't care if they pacify this. Them getting a bunch of 1/1s is like very annoying, so that's close. So they can go like fairly wide on me now. They can like play this, get another 1/1, make another 1/1. I'm gonna have to deal with it anyway, right? All right. I'm gonna have to deal with this eventually anyway, and if I wait, I'm giving them more time to draw Tamio's safekeeping, which they showed me in game 1, so... It's A-okay. Okay, there's that. I assume they attack for 1 here. That'd be a good attack. So I can't block. It's just a free point of damage. No way I would block here. Yep. No way I would block and not be able to draw. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Do I just send both? I think I do. Combat, attack with both. Oh, a hover bike, you say. Oh, good thing I have another one of these. Okay. Still think... no attacks now. Play this. Trigger. Definitely like the Toad more than I like the other card. Go. Yep. Alright, so they don't have 2 white. Certainly worth noting. Okay. Okay. Well, is the last card farewell? They still don't have 2 white. That's a awkward draw. I think I'm going to hold that one in my hand. Combat. I think I can send the decoy pretty freely now. Just fine with him trading. Do you have another tap? What is this? They just send this alone. I don't want to get too aggressive. Well, maybe I send 1. Because I'm still going to have this to block on the ground. And this to kill their flyer. So I think that's okay. Yeah, let's get in there for 6. I've got to attack at some point, right? Seems like a pretty okay spot for it. Okay. Let's draw a card. I think I like tapping green here. Yeah, okay. We're going to wait on him for sure, but that was a very good draw. Yeah, I'm still not going to have an enchantment or anything, so let's just do this. It's fine. Hopefully opponent does not have farewell. Even if they do, like, we're still just going to follow it up with a 6/5. They get to keep this, which is annoying. And I'm going to lose my graveyard because they're going to hit graveyards, I would imagine. But here we are, really. Ah. I see. I'll take 6. That's a good one. That is a very good one. Now, it's awkward that I don't have more black mana, though. I'll tell you that much. Permanent card from my graveyard to my hand. It's 4 mana to ninjutsu. 4 of 8 mana total. How do I want to play this? I think I do this. Artifact or creature you control. Probably target one of the Blossom Prancers. Trigger this. I'll kill the Searchlight Companion. Then I believe I attack with these here. And ninjutsu this back into my hand. Even if they have a pacifism effect, I'm not going to die. I will go to 2, which is a little awkward, but 2 is not 0, and I just want to get the heat. So let's bring it. Sure. Is there any reason to buy this back? Put this in, buy this back. Yeah, I still think that's fine. That deals them damage. It gets my decoy back. Gets this into my hand even if they have farewell or whatever. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Definitely a good block on my opponent's part, I think, but trigger this. Get that back. Go. So they crew, I would imagine, right now. But I've got to trade. The Prancer can trade unless they have exactly a pacifism, and the Prancer trading is insane because then Avenger can buy it back. Or it can buy the Twisted back. So my opponent just has to chump block the Avenger every turn now. Which I guess they kind of had to anyway, but now they certainly have to. I'll block. Okay. Well, Avenger is a must block now. Oh, that is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Do this. You can discard both your cards, please. Thanks. This puts them to 1 when I make this attack, which means they're dead to me casting an enchantment. So I'll just kill their companion, I guess. That's funny. Target this because it's lethal. Yep. This one, I guess. Trigger. Kill you. All right. Well, 2-0. Not a bad start here. This pool was really good. This is one of the better pools I've had. I'm pretty happy with this. All right, 2-0. Not a bad start at all. See if we can rattle a couple more off. Come on, an opponent. Let's go. It's unfortunate how long this is taking. Oop. Nope. Sometimes it fools me when it switches there. Yeah, this deck's really good, though. The just pile of really strong uncommons, and then I also just have my uncommons and really good commons have synergies with my couple rares that I'm playing, too. I think we're playing, what, 3 rares? Splashing for the red one. We have the frog rare, and then we have the ninja. So 3 very strong rares paired with some excellent uncommons. The Prancer is one of the best uncommons in the set, as is the Kill Spell. So we just have like very, very good uncommons. To be fair, there are a lot of really good uncommons in this set. Rabbit Battery is another one of my favorites. All right, we're going to re-queue. I don't know what's going on, but it's time to re-queue at 2.5 minutes. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, and now it took 3 seconds, so thank God I re-queued. I don't know what all that was, but... Trash DMTG. All right. Nope. It's a mulligan for sure. Yep, seems fine. I think I'm going to get rid of Tails. Goodbye. The nice thing about my deck, this particular deck is actually just good at erasing mulligans. Do I play this on turn 1? I don't think so. I want to save it for this. I'm going to play this on turn 2 more than likely, and then hopefully this on turn 3. But we're going to save this for this, especially because if I hit a 3rd land... Okay. They're getting green with this, blue with this. Black would make sense too, I guess. I'd be surprised if they get white. Okay, that's the last color I would have expected them to get. I'm just playing this as a 3-3. Go. 2 mana, 3-3. Your turn. Okay. Wonderful. I think I do this first so they can't interact with this. So I'm going to do this. And pass. I'll be trading, and then next turn, I'll probably be trading. There's actually a world where I don't trade. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to get the option, but the good news is we're about to clog the board up here big time. Yep. Time to toad it up. A little bit of toad action. This and cast this trigger. So they might have the 1 mana shock where they sack an artifact, but the good news is I'm going to get a 3-3 off this regardless. Cast trigger, please. Yeah, they definitely do have it, I think. They have priority right now, so... Yep. It's fine with me. They're going to sack their terrarium. Yep. And this is why we sequenced it the way we did. They could not stop this. Go ahead. Now I've got block on your guys. Okay. Kill your things, please. Keep the archer because it has reach. It's fine. Play this. Trigger. Twisted Embrace seems really potentially good. Yeah, I'm into that. If he attacks, I'm definitely blocking. I can just rebuy it, so... Just not going to let my opponent get damage in their red-white deck. Nice. I have another one anyway, but yeah, opponents just had enough of me just blocking everything. The only way I could lose was letting them hit. Alright, well that was an easy game. Turns out 2 mana 3/3s are good against red-white. Who knew? So, we definitely saw some enchantments and artifacts, right? Every creature he played, in fact, was an enchantment or an artifact. So I think Fate is going to be good. Tamio's Safekeeping might be really good against red-white too, because when they try to use a removal spell, I can counter it and then also gain some life. And I get indestructible when I do this. So this has got to be pretty good. Kunai is interesting, but it's a little slower than I would like it to be. Kind of hate this card. Honestly, might be about it, though. I'm pretty happy with everything else. Don't think we have many better things here. So I think this is where we're going to go with this. The 2-mana 1/2 flyer is kind of medium. It's like very medium, actually. I wonder if I could... I don't really want to cut 2-drops that much, but bringing in a 3-mana 2/3 might just be okay, especially if I can get the counter. But getting the counter on it's going to be kind of rough here. I think I'm just going to run it as is. Let's just run it like this. I guess one thing I could see too, actually, is just getting the red out of my deck so I'm a little more consistent. Then I wouldn't have to play a tap land or the network terminal. But terminal does just help when you're flooding, so we'll try this. Also, the red card is just so good, it's kind of egregious to not play it. Against red, it's not going to be particularly insane, but it's still okay. Well, we're keeping. I've got a 3/3 on turn 2, so deal. Okay. Go. I should not have played the forest first. That can, like, sell him that I have the safekeeping, but... Okay. Are they playing 3 colors, or did they switch? They may have switched. I don't care either way. I'm just playing a 3/3. Go. 2 mana 3/3. Your turn. Yep, that is getting hit. If they don't kill my guy, which I can't imagine they'll discard and kill my guy. So I fade this into Antiquity. Here, next turn, can terminal plus many journeys, probably. Let's just get that right off my creature, please. Go. Can deal with it again. Can deal with my 3/3 Reacher again. Uh-oh. Looks like he's out of answers. Seems bad for my opponent. Alright, that seems excellent. Okay, so how do I want to play this? I kind of want to leave safekeeping up for the rest of the game. Just want to start this, get this going. Can't play the additional land, but that's like never going to happen again. I think it's time to get this rolling. Go. I want to leave up Rebuke and safekeeping here because I can rebuke the 1/2 if they try pumping. Really. So they've got some ninjutsu nonsense. Huh. Do I need to play around the 5/5 here? They could cheat in the 5/5, so maybe I just kill this. I guess now it's too late, but when we were young. +2/+2. So I just rebuke and let these trade, right? That seems very good to me. Guess I could give Indestructible and Hexproof, but I don't know that I need to do that. I'd kind of rather just kill this and take my 2-for-1 and then save safekeeping for later. Kill this, please. And then that happens. Oh. Oh yeah, now I'm sad I played this. I guess that this card specifically was a reason to not play this yet. It sucks, but Terminal Decoy, I think, seems good this turn. Let's do that. Terminal Decoy, your turn. Okay. Well, that's pretty tilting. So they just boarded into a different deck. Play this. Hey, Velvet de Harley. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Okay, well, let's pass it over, I guess. I think we're still in fine position. Like, even that Scry 3, like, their 2-2s just don't do anything on this board. Good morning. How are you doing? This is just the easiest block, block, block I've ever seen. I can't imagine they're playing multiple when we were young in their deck, but if you're playing one, you might play more than one, I suppose. I don't think this card is particularly good at all, but sometimes you just gotta make playables, I guess. Opponent is in the tank. I should have paid more attention to what they did with the scries. I don't think I paid as much as I should have for sure. 4, 6. Opponent deep in the tank. The nice thing is I'll be able to start getting some pressure with the Toad Rider because I can just make it unblockable. So, alright, opponent, I don't know if they're raging or what this is, but I could loot. I guess looting is kind of free here. Alright. That's why it's free. If we draw a land, we discard it, and if I draw something I like better than safekeeping, I would have done that. No real reason to loot right now. I'm pretty happy with both these cards. There's also... I could attack with the decoy. The decoy attack seems fairly reasonable. But I also just, like, don't need to necessarily attack at all, so... I don't know. Let's send for 2. I think I'm okay with that. Want to start getting some damage. I feel like our opponent might have just rage quit. I have no idea what's going on, but it's feeling like they're not here anymore, so we might be 3-0. Good little 3-0 start here. See if we can get that nice clean 4-0. I don't think we've dropped a game. This pool was incredibly good though. If I can open a pool like this on Saturday, I'll be very pleased. I think I'm playing 3 rares and like 5 uncommons or something, and every uncommon is like A+. Yeah, looks like our opponent probably rage quit, I'm assuming, which is kind of wild because this game is by no means over, but I'll take it. I'll take the 3-0. Okay, on to the next one. Velvet, are you a fan of this limited format? Have you played much of it? Some? Okay. Myself, I played in the... You hated the Open? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I was just about to ask about the Open, because I played in the Open myself as well. You hate sealed. Okay. Okay. Gotta create. Yeah, man, that was me on day 2. I have videos of both of them up. But the day 2, I just like mulliganed over and over and over again. I kept one 7-card hand in 7 games. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely keeping this hand, so. I made it to day 2 and then went 1 and 2 on day 2. I had a pretty good black-red draft deck too, but I just really didn't get to play, which was a bummer. But I guess I can't complain because I day two'd and only tried once, which I've done the last 3 opens, which has been pretty nice, but I haven't made any money off any of them, so, you know. But at least I'm not losing money, I guess, so I'm playing and getting some content for free. You didn't even get 6 wins day one? I mean, sometimes you need, I mean, a lot of the other guys that I talk to and hang out with and stuff didn't get to 6 either. I mean, 6 is tough if you don't have a good pool. Like, you still can only do what your pool allows sometimes, you know. My pool wasn't particularly good either, but I did have a good red aggressive deck, and that's just the default in this format if you don't have other good things going on. Okay, so this draw was like kind of awkward, huh? I think I still probably just play this, play my extra land, and set up the Twisted Embrace next turn, although... Oh, I can enchant Terminal with this, which is insanely sweet. Alright, I'm going to play Terminal because it gives me an option to just enchant it with Embrace. No attacks. But yeah, sorry to hear you didn't have a better day. That's not any fun. Alright, well, I guess I'm taking 5. Taking 5. That's a good one. Okay. Okay. All right. Opponent doing some nasty stuff to me right now. Hey, ay, 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 ay. Well, I think I have to kill this double striker, and then I can, like, trade this off and then maybe rebuy Embraces with this later. None of this is exciting by any means, but I think that's what I need to do. I can't really afford to kill the Kami because then this just gets to keep hitting me. The Kami's going to be a problem. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately for me. So, target artifact creature you control. This one. Have to kill the Kitsune. Go. It's really unfortunate I don't have more mana. If I just had one more mana, I could block and then draw a card, but... Alright. That's annoying, but... it's not the end of the world, I guess. Alright, so... what is the best way to set all this up? Excuse me. What can I do? So I really want to draw a land, at which point I could go play this and play this. Play this, attach here, kill this. I'm getting low enough in my life total, and this being in the graveyard means I just want to kill this anyway. It's so awkward, though, because I'm going to have to beat this Beseiju, too. It's just a lot of problems right now. Alright, I'm going to no block. What does that do for me? Not much. God, I needed lands. Hoo-wee, did I need lands. Alright, as it is... do I just have to play a 6/5? It's so awkward, but I might just have to play a 6/5. I have to be efficient with my mana. So let's just get this into play. I could kill their Kami, but that's not mana efficient. I don't feel like I'm in that much better of a position. Okay. God dang it, man. Well, I get to... this is just terrible. They get to return... this card is so stupid, man. It is so, so good when you have the deck that can support it. I mean, I just have to trade. I don't have a choice. With the line we went with here, I just have to block. Alright, Fade into Antiquity is very good. If there were ever a draw that can get me back into it, that was it. So I fade this and then play this just for the life gain and to get to flip this quicker. Why don't you remove that from the board? And yeah, let's get this going, I think. Okay, no attacks. I mean, if he sends the companion or the Shigeki, I'll still trade. I think. God, another Spirited. This guy's deck is ridiculous, man. He hasn't played one non-enchantment yet, I guess, other than this. Oh my god. Another busted rare. Okay, well, I'm going to be bringing in the other Fade. Well, I'll take that. Thanks for feeding that to me. He does get the Kami back from this, but... Oh my god. Another rare. Okay, just rares on rares on rares here for our opponent. Annoying, to say the least. I would love to be able to double spell, but that's just not what my deck is allowing this game. So I'm going to have to Twisted Embrace, kill this. They just, like, lose to this card and the Kami, but whatever. I get to see more of my opponent's deck. I mean, we could maybe still come back, but it's going to be tough. Enchant this, kill your guy. Yep, the Kami of Transience. This guy's deck is bananas. There's just every card has been an enchantment or a rare or a high level uncommon thus far. We're just not going to be able to quite survive, I don't think. We are going to get a 3/3 here. Set up a double spell. I mean, I can set up a double spell, which I guess is just what I have to do. Play this, pass. See if they get aggressive and maybe don't have another enchantment for that Kami. God dang it, they're drawing a card. I guess that's a good sign because their hand's probably bad if that's their play. Uh-huh. Blocks. Eat both 1/1s and then... God. This card is so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, because they're going to get this back on the end step. There's not much I can do about it. The best block for me is definitely this. Just, like, get both these off and then ink their idiot. Which sucks, because then they get it back end step, but I don't think there's really a better way that I can do this to mitigate the damage that I'm going to take. Sure. Yep, there's that. You got it. What do I want to do here? If I play this, I can cast this and get a 3/3 next turn. Or I can just get this back as an 8/7, but it can't really get through is the problem. I think I gotta play the Toad guy. This gives me the best chance to win the game. Obviously no attacks. Yeah, that's a Kami. Yep, just another busted enchantment. Alright. Well, the other Fade is 100% coming in. In fact, anything that says destroy an artifact or enchantment will be in my deck this game. Literally any card that interacts with artifacts or enchantments will be in the deck. So you're in the deck. Unfortunately, I don't really have much else. Do I bring in... I actually might want Malicious Malfunction here. I think I'm going to bring in Malfunction. Everything they showed me was a 2/2 or less for the most part in this Exiles, so I can deal with Kami with this. So I guess we'll try this. So I'm going to just cut my 1/1. I guess I just try and make that card as good as possible. The neg 2 effect. So maybe I just get bigger with my cards. So what if I like board these out? This is probably still fine. This is maybe still fine. Board in, like, I don't really want to mill them, so that's pretty awkward. I don't want to mill myself necessarily either. Guess I'm just bringing in some Ancient Fangs. Huh. I don't know if this is actually good. Okay, bring in the Mind Rot. Mind Rot's interesting. Guess I'll just bring in some medium 2/3s. Question is, do I want to cut this? Probably not, because it can ninjutsu these. It's just like super good. Yeah, so these are the only two things in my deck that die to the Malicious. Let's try this. It's possible I should bring in the Kunai here too. Whatever. Let's just hope the Malicious blows my opponent out, because it definitely could. I'll play, well, how about that hand, huh? Down we go. I think I'm supposed to get rid of the mountain here. It's either get rid of mountain or just give up on this. 1-for-1 removal is not like amazing against what we've seen so far either, but get rid of this. I think I just get rid of that, and you know, if I'm not drawing lands, I'm drawing spells, and most of my spells will be castable. So wait, yeah. Ooh, that's really, really good. So I will have to name green on this eventually, but I don't want to do it yet because I just bottomed a mountain. So let's do this. Let's see if we can draw something. Yep, that's fine. So if I want to curve out, I need to make this green right now. I mean, I only have one red card in my deck, so hopefully I won't get punished. The problem is I have the combo with this if I hit the Reflection of Kiki. What are the odds that I would want to Assassin's Ink next turn? They're like pretty high, right? I just have to play this. I hate that. I really hate that, but I think I just need to do it. I want to hold it. I just don't think I can, and I certainly can't name red because I have to be playing this or this on. There's their rare again. Would have been great to draw the. And naturally, there's the forest, of course. I'm excited for this to hit the Reflection of Kiki now. Go. I'm going to have to Assassin's Ink the Kami to just get it off the board for now. My deck is just not well suited at all to beat this Kami, but the good news is if we find that neg 2 card, we'll be able to clean up a lot of his board, so. Oh my god, man. What? This guy just has the nut enchantment deck here. I mean, I have to kill the Kami. There's no choice here. There's no decision to make. It's just easy to do that. Yeah, just of course. Of course. All the forests now. Play this. think I take this to, like, make them want to block. Gives me some good little tricks I can do. I mean, this is a fine card to take too, obviously, but don't have any enchantments with it yet. I think I like this. This gives me some very interesting plays I can make. Can't really block that, sadly. I mean, I could, I just don't think it would be particularly good. Yeah, definitely not blocking, because they would also just get the Kami back. It's a pretty egregious block. What I'll do on my turn is probably attack with this. They'll probably chump block, and then I just cast this. Okay, there's that card and that card. Man, can I please draw the -2/-2, exile your board? All right, well, that's not really that bad, honestly. Kill your thing. I will attack and I will ninjutsu. I just I think I have to keep looping this to have any hope to win this game. So I'm pretty into that play, I think. Next turn, play this again, try to hit something else. Just, yeah, and that's gotta be it, I think. I guess I could just cast this next turn, give this lifelink death touch though. Maybe that's better, and then also have this to hard cast. What's the best way to not die? Because I can't just sit here and get super focused on card advantage, because I will just die. The Kami's coming back to their hand here. So they're going to get Kami back, then they're going to play like 3 cheap enchantments because it's just all their deck does. Yeah, I have to keep this in play. Let's go to damage. So maybe I was just supposed to hard cast. Yeah, I was just supposed to hard cast this here, I guess. Was a much better play. If I'm committed to doing it next turn, why would I wait? Because I am very committed to that play now, I think. Seiju, yeah. Yeah, my opponent's deck is just absolutely ridiculous for a sealed deck. I mean, this is insane. I thought my deck was good, but their deck just has all the synergies in the world. Target this. Attack. Okay. And I just have to hard cast this. It's no option on that. Must be the play. Yep. Be nice if my opponent didn't draw their chase rare every game, but here we are. This rare is also obnoxious, but at least this card is just not beatable for my deck. I can't do anything about this card without killing things. I don't have exile or pacifies. Yeah, we drew that a little late, huh? Of course, this is in play now too. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's enough of that. That is enough of that. I've seen enough. I don't think there was much I could do there. Guy's deck was ridiculous. Okay. Let's try and get that 4-1. Maybe I could have boarded better. I guess that's like the only thing I could have done. But I just drew so many lands there that I don't know that that would have mattered regardless. We mulled to 6 on the play. Didn't have a great way to get card advantage that game, unfortunately. The deck was wild. My opponent's deck looked like a very good draft deck. Cannot believe all their cards came together that well and sealed. It's insane. The guy, seriously, I don't even recall seeing a non-enchantment common. Not a single non-enchantment common the entire match. In fact, I don't even necessarily remember a non-enchantment other than Bankbuster, which is just a ridiculous rare that you'd play in like any deck. Because the Double Striker was... The Ninjutsu Double Striker card, I believe, was a different opponent. They had multiple of the Draw Dog, multiple of the Death Toucher. Kami is obviously not an enchantment, but that's also a rare, and then works with all the enchantments. They had an Arrest, they had an Oblivion Ring. Yeah, the deck was just absolutely insane. All right, we're going to go ahead and try refiring this up. I don't know what's going on with that today. Why it's taken so long to queue. It's kind of weird. You would expect people to be in the queue, but the last time we exited out of one and came back in, we got one in 3 seconds. So we'll see what happens here, but... There we go. Found an opponent, it looks like. Maybe people just aren't playing that much sealed today. It's possible. I definitely wouldn't be if I wasn't testing for the NRG, to be fair, so... I think this format is fun, but this is certainly not my favorite limited format I've ever played. Because of the terminal, I think I keep this. I'm also on the draw. We've also got a 2-mana 3/3. It should be able to hold the fort. This card's annoying. That was a good one, though. Whatever, this is just going to poke us for a while. Play this. Go. Terminal next turn, very likely. No blocks. No way I would block when that can crew and buy it back. Ooh, that's going to be an interesting one later. Happy with it. Just leave this up to kill the recovery unit. I could, but I think I'd rather just get mana going here. It also makes this 2 mana for future turns. Yikes. Well, I guess I just slam this and say, can you beat it? Is there anything better I can do? I could, like, play this. Could play this and leave up Kill Spell as well. This doesn't really do anything when it attacks. This is really annoying with this, but I can kill it with the ink. He can't really crew anything. That's actually all very interesting. Maybe I do this, because I'd rather ninjutsu this in. So just, like, play this, leave this up, I suppose. I think that's okay. Because I want to kill this mech, the Surge Hacker mech, if it ends up being relevant. Sure. So they probably put a counter on itself and then crew the mech with it, I assume. And then I'll kill the mech. I will let them go to attacks. Okay. I will not block the Shigeki, sure. Kill this. So I want to get an enchantment into play, so when I buy something back with the salvage, it'll get 2 counters. So I guess I'm okay with just getting this into play, putting a counter here. I can't attack, unfortunately, because of this vehicle just being able to rebuy this, so it's just a terrible attack. But I can certainly put this into play and start building counters on this. Could also just play this as a blocker, but I think I like setting this up. Playing this is fine too. I think I'm okay with getting this going. Like setting up a trade. My Prowler can just trade with either their X4s here, which I'd be fine with. I guess they're just going to throw the equipment on the Preserver, probably. Maybe on the Fang, but it probably goes on the Preserver, I would assume. Yet another matchup where the second Fade is going to come in. Oh boy, alright, that's a good one. Okay, another Preserver, that's fine. At least this opponent's green-white deck is reasonable. We can definitely take this one down in the long... Really, I'm very surprised they're offering that. I'll take that every day of the week. Okay, here. Kind of need to get a blocker down, so I think I just have to play this. Save the salvage to buy this back, potentially. Probably play my land. Can loot any more that I draw. I mean, I don't have an artifact right now, but the hope is... I mean, I can salvage this back with 2 counters to start getting loots. I guess if I draw land, I might actually make that play, just so I can start getting through my stuff. Sure. Really. I'm surprised they didn't just put it on the Prancer and attack. But, okay. So am I actually supposed to buy back this so I can start looting? It doesn't seem that bad, and then I can, like... give the Living Legacy lifelink Death Touch, maybe? An attack with this alone? If I do that, they just trade here, though. So maybe I just don't even attack at all. Maybe the gain 5 isn't worth. Because then they crew this, and then they put the katana on it as well, and then they get to attack into this for basically free and return the Death Toucher back to their hand. So that really does not seem like a particularly good play. But I am doing this. That's fine. We'll just sit here. I'll use my terminal to try and kind of control the game. Just going to pass for now. We'll just sit here. It is what it is. Eventually, I'll find my copies of Prancer and my copy of Kiki Jiki to start cloning stuff like Avenger. Would be ridiculous. But I think we can definitely win the long game here, so let's just be patient. Tap this. Okay, that's a very good draw. That's also a good draw. Can't really use anything that effectively yet, though, so let's just pass, I guess. I probably get this into play. This like gives me an attacker every turn if I want it. I guess they do have a Reacher, so it still won't quite get through unless I kill the Reacher, but maybe just got to sit here. This game's just going to kind of stall out, and we'll see what happens with it. I probably am going to blind loot here, but we'll see. There are definitely some awkward things about doing a blind loot. Death Toucher coming in. Okay, no blocks. Just no way. There's no way I'd block that. Hopefully they don't have a ninjutsu card. There really are not very many in this color pair. And yet, looks like they have one. Are you kidding me? They have this card too? That's unbelievable, dude. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think I just probably let that happen. And there's no way I'm going to spew removal on that. Alright, do I blind loot? I think it's a little too bad. I'm not going to do it. Alright, I will do it now. Yeah, I'm still going to do it now. I think I have enough blockers that that's fine. Okay, discard this. Pass. Have to imagine my opponent can draw some lands at some point. They've only seen 5 so far. To my 9. Oh, how about another mythic? Why draw lands when you can draw mythic rares, you know? I still think we're like in a okay position. I think we can outlast this, but I need to start drawing some things that actually matter. That is for sure. Do I just kill that? Oh, it's going to have trample too, which is just stone ridiculous. Where do I trade this off? So I'd have to like double block if I were to block. I think I just have to rebuke this off, which is just such a joke. I could rebuke this off, I guess. Let's kill this. I'm not sure if that was correct, but okay. This was a very good draw. So let's cast this. What do I want to make bigger? Maybe the Living Legacy? Don't hate making this bigger. Question is, what do I want to kill? Probably the tree. Think this is best. Yeah, let's just, I don't want that trampling nonsense, so let's get rid of that, please. Opponent also can't buy any of this back, which is nice. I'm just going to hold this up, so that way I have a blocker. I could attack with this, but it seems terrible. Yep, go ahead. We'll eventually just draw my pile of removal and get his creatures out of my way. That's just how we have to play right now. It's a giant board stall that I will eventually get out of, I think. Sure. So it probably goes on the double striker. Sure. Use this. Do this. Thank God I bought this back, by the way. This game was never winnable if I wouldn't have made that play. Okay. Is this actually... Are either of these even good at all? They don't seem particularly good to me. This one's like interesting because it can pump and it flies, but it still doesn't even get through this. I almost think I'm just supposed to be looting both of these away potentially. I think I'm just going to pass the turn. I'm not excited by either of these cards. The reason I'm not looting main phase is I want to have the 5/3 as a blocker potentially. So I'm not giving that up again. Alright, opponent finally drew a land. Only took them 19 cards to hit their 6th land. Have to imagine they're going to hit a pocket at some point. It's very plausible that they've been just sandbagging a land, and they actually have another land. They might not have played a land until they had 2. I don't know for sure that that's the case, but... Network terminal. Well, I certainly don't need that, do I? There we go. Finally. Alright. Let's cast this. Trigger that. You take a damage. Now we can start doing some messed up stuff. I still really don't love playing any of this. So... yeah, I can just loot them both away. Let's do that. I think they both suck. They're just going to be getting pitched for new things. That's really annoying. Really annoying, but certainly still beatable. My God, dude. Just completely ridiculous. So what? I have to... It's just so unbelievable, man. How are you going to draw 6 lands in 20 cards? Ugh. God dang it, man. Um... So, I don't want to block with this if I can help it. But I kind of can't help it, can I? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Let's block, I guess. I don't think I can win if I lose this card. I don't know, maybe I can, but I don't think I really have a choice. I think I have to just go like double block here, chump block this, take 6. I think it's the best actual play I have, so let's do that. Neither of these seem like what I need at all, so let's get rid of those. Lethal Exploit. That's not going to do very much either. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Being patient doesn't work very well when your opponent just has a bunch of good uncommons, I guess. Pretty frustrating. Spinning wheel kick is such a... I guess the punt that game was me using that removal spell. If I would have saved the removal spell, then I could have used the removal spell there to counter the spinning wheel kick, I think. So maybe I was just supposed to block like 7 turns ago or whatever. I think that's the only way I could have won that game was holding that removal spell until that point. So I guess I just should have not used the removal spell. It was a spew. Okay. Well, the Mind Rot seems sick, so let's bring that in. You Are Already Dead. It's like okay. They got a lot of big bodies, so I could buy that one. The rest of it, oh, the Fade comes in as well. I don't really think I need the Grove Archers against this opponent. They seem pretty awful, actually, so let's get those out. Do I want the Kunai? Do I want the 7/7? Do I want the You Are Already Dead? The Debt to Kami is kind of interesting. How much do I like the 1/1 Death Toucher? I think it's like okay. I think I'm going to put my opponent on the play too, which is a little weird. Maybe that's not good. I guess I won't do that. I think there is some argument for it, but I don't want, especially with me boarding out like all my anti-aggro cards, I don't want them to just randomly have a super aggressive start. So I will play first. I will keep this. Go. Alright. Yep. 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 If I play this, I can start getting damage in, so why don't we do that? I'm not interested in blocking with either of these cards. If they have a 2-drop, I don't want to play this, because then it wouldn't have been a very good attack. No blocks. Yeah. Okay. It's like no way I'm going to fade this. I just don't care about that card. We'll save it for other things. Go. Because I can just pump through it, so it's not even like that good of a blocker, honestly. No blocks. Fang of Shigeki. Would I use a Twisted Embrace on it? That's actually kind of interesting. Seems okay, I guess. Oh, they have something here. Unbelievable, man. Maybe I'm supposed to play around that there. I guess they did have 2 open mana, so I could have. I don't know. Play this, I guess. And I don't really need this, so I'm going to leave up the loot. Oh my god. Alright, yep. Happens, I guess. Actually cancel that. This just resolves. I'll draw a card off it instead of looting. Seems much, much better. Okay. I guess we're not under that much pressure, so this isn't the end of the world. Get off the board. Play this. Go. At some point, I'm going to have to deal with these 1/1s, but I don't think it's yet. Okay. It's going to die. Alright, opponent's drawing more lands this game, which is nice for me. What's awkward is I don't have another artifact. Very, very awkward. I think... do I want to play either of these lands? I think I just have to let these hang out still, which is awkward. I'm taking a huge beating from them. So maybe I just need to deal with one. Yeah, I think I actually need to get one of these off the table. This is starting to become too much of a clock. And these are, no matter what, those are going to be a problem for me. Like, I can't really prevent these from being an issue. They're going to be good blockers and good attackers, so may as well just get rid of one right now. One top, one bottom. Another Fang. Good God, man. Well, at least that's going to slow him down a little bit. Let's play this. Go. Sure. So now they throw the katana on one of them and just leave the other one back, which is really awkward, but I need to draw like a removal spell for the one they left back. That is not a removal spell. Go. Really sucks for me, but at some point I just like have to block this. I'm going to wait one more turn. That could be wrong. It's very possible that I'm supposed to block right now, but yeah, not having another artifact is going to kill me here. The going for the Twisted Embrace on turn 4, I guess, was poor. I don't know. I was thinking about, like, did we even... I don't even know if I saw a Master's Rebuke out of my opponent in half their deck in game 1. Thinking about it more, I think we saw other removal spells, but I don't remember if we saw the Rebuke or not. We might have. But I probably should have just been patient and played around it. There's no reason to play the Twisted Embrace into open mana. I was just kind of thinking about the kill an attacking creature spell more than Rebuke, but I shouldn't have been doing that. Go. Yeah. Really? I'm a little surprised at this play. This was not good from them. They should have put the counter here and attacked all. Because then I still have to block Death Toucher and I go to 1. Whereas now I'm less under the gun. Of course, it's probably not going to matter, but here we are. That was actually a very good draw. Do it there. This thing has first strike, so I have to keep this in play. Do I want to loot now? Am I going to block with the 3-1 this turn? It's possible I'll block, so I probably have to wait. Sure. Okay. Opponent moves the equipment over to the Preserver. Probably. What? I don't understand that at all. Opponent's giving us a chance to get back into this game. My deck's trying its best to not let me back in the game with draws like that, but... Okay, I'm going to play a land just to be sure I hit a land drop here, and it is going to be a black source just so I have a lot of black mana, but I'm just going to pass again. I'm just going to try to keep looting and find something good before my opponent does. Yeah, I mean, that's an annoying card, but it's beatable at least. Sure. I mean, you already have one of those, so I'm obviously going to block. And then I'll terminal again. Yep. It's just so stupid, man. It's just, oh my god, it's unreal. Thanks, Impulse. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Like, what was that? 5 lands in a row? Like, I get my opponent's draw hasn't been particularly good this game, but they have no filtering or manipulation in their deck at all. So that's why I was a little pissed about game 1. And here I am just, like, using a terminal 3 times in the game. At least twice. I think I've only used it twice, but it all comes back to I should have been more patient with this. I don't know that we would have won with the way but we would have had more time. I mean, I'm technically not dead yet, so we'll keep playing here, but just ridiculous. Go. Actually, I am dead here. They crew up their recovery unit with the archer and attack all. Yeah. This is very annoying. This deck we should have been able to beat. There's, like, no excuse for losing to this. Like, our opponent's deck is really not that impressive, but they made a couple small minor mistakes and drew just god-awfully bad. So it is what it is. I'll take a 3-winner out of this and learn from that game that I just need to be more patient in those positions. God, these events are such bad value. It's so ridiculous. I'm like down 200 gems for 3 wins. Oh well. 3 and 2. Let's see what our next pool looks like. Let us see what our next one looks like here. So, sealed. Hold on. Now I wanted. What happened to the other sealed? I swore there was. I have to go to play. There it is. Okay. Let's see what we got. Traditional draft, traditional sealed. I think that's what I want. Traditional sealed, yeah. There we are. Alright. Want to keep getting best 2 of 3s. It's just a little better testing for me. A vault is nice there. Oh, this card. This card's obnoxious. So's this card. Alright, we got some very good white cards. Some really solid blue cards, too. We might be doing some blue-white here as long as our commons and uncommons agree with that. Yeah, I'm really liking what I'm seeing from white thus far. Born to Drive's a maybe. Peldavi, yeah, I mean, my white is very, very good. My blue looks fine. My rares are messed up, but other than that, I'm not seeing anything too exciting out of my blue at all, actually. Those are probably the only playable cards, and the only cards I want to play in blue are those. My black also looks pretty terrible. Okay, red's looking really good, though. This is very likely just supposed to be red-white. Get some cool samurai action going on. I've got a few good things going on in green as well, I guess. Actually, is this supposed to be... Hold on. Is this supposed to maybe be green-white? Come back, Lion Sash. Come back. My green has good removal, too, so we'll have to... We'll check all this out in a second, but in green I've got these. I've got the Rebukes. Is picking up enchantments any good in this deck? It's like, okay. I've got a Fade into Antiquity. Got a Prancer. Tanuki. So what does this deck look like? Those. Probably kind of a weird card in this deck. So our green's got some pretty good things going for it, but I don't really get many benefits from having a bunch of enchantments in this particular deck. I think I want to go with red. Red's just got such good, cheap, efficient removal in this format. It's really hard to argue with it. Also, double general is kind of nonsense. Kindled Fury, very solid. Sling, very good. Do I want to play a Warpaint or Born to Drive in this deck? Born to Drive is probably better. The fact that it can cycle is nice. Warpaint isn't particularly good here because I don't have many flyers. Like Warpaint a lot more if you have flyers. The Warpaint's okay when you're playing the Poet, though. But I've got a good amount of other enchantments to potentially buy back. Probably want to be down a land, though, so maybe I just play a Warpaint anyway. Something like this. don't think I need to play the Samurai in this deck, like, at all. Samurai is perfectly playable, but I don't think I want it here. Holy smokes, 3 Brute Suits, huh? Am I supposed to play any of these? Brute Suit's kind of sick with the General. So's the Kunai. Kunai should probably be in this deck. Alright, Warpaint, maybe not. Pretty happy with all that stuff. Do I want to play a copy of Brute Suit? I could definitely see one copy. I'm not going to play more than one, but I could see main decking one of these. Maybe don't main deck Repel the Vile. Just sideboard it. It's the most conditional removal spell I have. Everything else seems mostly better to me. This will be good against all the green decks, but I guess because it hits enchantments, it's kind of good against everything. It's still a little expensive, but I am probably going to main deck this. That's fine. What do I not like? Maybe the Lifelinker. The 2/3 Lifelinker is my most medium card, I think. Or the Born to Drive. Could be the Born to Drive, too. But I think I like having a single copy of Born to Drive. Yeah, let's try this. See how this one goes. It's a little awkward, but I am going to keep it. I'm on the draw, and it's not like I can't do anything with my mana. Okay, Iron Apprentice is fine. Alright, deck, come on now. Probably going to Kami's Flare that off the table. I'm definitely going to Kami's Flare that off the table. The way I'm drawing, goodbye. Just get out of the way. Go, I think. Not really trying to trade my sling with an apprentice. Oh, great. Awesome. On the draw, keep a 2-lander, don't draw a land. Sick. I think we still have a chance, but that's pretty bad. Alright, this card is horrible, so I'm glad this is in their deck. Yeah, no blocks. Okay. Play this as a 3/2. This can trade with the Bearer of Memory. And then we can replay it off attacking with this later, so it seems fine to me. I will block, and I will take 1. Holy smokes. Alright, go. Oh my god. Yep. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Play this. Go. These last few games have been pretty annoying. This one more so than the other two. The other two, at least I can kind of point back to a spot where I like made a mistake or whatever. There's no way you can tell. Like, you can't mulligan hands like that are 2 lands on the draw in limited. You just can't. I mean, you're gonna lose so many games where you make that decision. You're gonna lose way more games than play games like this. But it's just very unfortunate that. All right. I think I just Repel the Vile. Just get this out of my way. that, right? Exile this. Although then I don't really have a very good attack. I don't have a good attack anyway, though, to be honest. Maybe I just arrest this one and then repel this later, but that's less mana efficient, so I probably can't quite do that, huh? Let's just hit this. Go. Good news is I have plenty of answers to his things. We can still maybe play out of this because of the Emperor, especially if I draw another white source. It's going to do a lot of work. They're just trying to put a counter somewhere. I mean, I'm going to block. I'll take that. That's a-okay with me. If they have a pump spell, I guess that's whatever. Oh my god. Alright, I was not expecting that one. It's a very uncommon trick there. Just play this. It's the most mana efficient play, so probably. Play this, go. He go. Okay. Okay. Well, that really sucks. Just gonna do this right now. Oh, I think I just pass turn and leave up, make 2 1/1s, and I could like block both these. So let's try that. Okay. Okay. And then I'll take one. That's fine. Probably puts it on the Tanuki, right? Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Do this. Put that there. We're trying to fight through. I'm not going to block with this, right? So I may as well just punch. Go. Funny enough, I can actually beat that if I draw a white source, but why would I draw a white source? Why would I draw a second white source in 18 cards? Whatever. There's a game 2, I guess. I cannot beat this as it is. What a joke. Maybe I was supposed to kill their mana guy and then use Born to Drive to try and trade with a 3-2. Hindsight, maybe that was better. As it is, though, I don't really feel like I want to change anything. Like, deck feels fine if I can cast my spells. I just really struggled to cast spells that game. But everything else looks pretty good. So I'm fine with this again. Let's just draw a little better. Oh, we're going to cast our spells. The question is, are we going to draw spells this game? And the answer would be yes. Now, this attacks the best. I'm pretty tempted to put this into play here. I don't think I need to scry yet. Okay. I'm happy with the way I did it. That really sucks, that draw, but here we are. Here I think I am going to scry because I really cannot afford to draw any more lands. And I'll equip my kunai. Get out of here. Equip this. Go. Well, Katana equip will be pretty nasty this next turn. Well, that's also pretty nasty. I guess I can just kill that, though. Which is pretty sweet. I think I am absolutely just killing that. Absolutely getting that off the table. Go. Did really good work last game. I don't need it doing good work again. Okay. At least my opponent's hand is kind of slow here. Slow to develop, at least. Born drives, +3/+3. Born to drive. I think I saved maybe the Born to Drive to throw over here. This turn, let's just Katana and equip and attack with both my guys. Think I like that. Bang, bang. Go. So they can discard a card and get this back. Tapped, but still pretty good. What did they discard? Another one? Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, that is real good. That is real good. Let's do that. Let's attack with this alone. Trigger. And decline this. Trigger that. Replay the kunai. Yeah, that's nice. The old kunai Hiko combo. Go. Sure. Sure. So really, I'm surprised they didn't grow the life linker there and get it out of kunai range, but here we are. Okay. Ooh, that's very good. Hmm. Well, it's kunai there. And I believe I arrest this. Or do I want to play the kunai again? That's the question. Kill this, attack with this, replay the kunai. He probably blocks here and makes a 1-1. There's a chance he just trades there, though. This having vigil, like, I kind of need to just be sure this gets arrested, so I'm going to say no on that. I think I'm fine with offering the trade. Maybe not, though. Maybe I just want to wait for the Born to drive. Maybe I just pass. I guess passing here is fine. Let's pass. I don't really want to lose creatures with the Born to drive. The fall. God dang it, dude. So that's going to hit my Hiko. Alright. Okay. So what do I do with this kunai? Probably supposed to kill one of these creatures. Probably this, because it keeps growing. Kill that. Alright. Ooh, that's a very good one. Okay. Move this over here. And attack with just this. That's a little awkward. If they double block, then they gain life. Oh, and it's 3 mana to equip. Alright. Let's do this. So this gets +4/+4 next turn, so I guess I just don't attack, just pass turn. Go. Attacking there, unfortunately, not good. Would have replaced this with a 1-1. I don't know. Maybe it was good because I get a 1-1 if it dies. So still get to make this pretty large. Opponent would have potentially been dead to any creature. Yeah, it probably was supposed to send. Thinking about it more because of the fact I get a 1-1. They gain 2 life. I kill this. I get a 1-1. So this would be a 6 power guy. I guess. It's close. Very, very close. What? So they just have another reacher, I guess? Do I block this? I get a 1-1, and then they're still dead. So I think I do block. Even if they like have a trick or something. Yeah, I'm gonna offer that. That seems great. I'm more than okay with this exchange. He's gonna put a land, and then put a counter. My opponent's still just dead to the Born to drive here, so I think I'm okay with this all happening the way it did. Just need them to not be able to kill an X5. Okay. Ooh, that's really good as well. I believe I just go for it here. Crew up. Did you lose? I think they did. Yep, nice. All right. Born to drive. The Dragonfly suit was born to drive. All right, well. Do I want anything else in this matchup? Brute suit really does not seem that bad. But I'm trying to figure out what it's actually better than, and it's not better than much of this. It might be better than the Born to Drive. Even though Born to Drive just won me the game, my opponent's going to be a lot more afraid of it now, I would imagine. But, I don't know, I still kind of like this card. The fact that it can just be two 1/1s is good too. That can both crew vehicles. Now, I only have like 2 vehicles, so that's not hugely relevant, but... Yeah, we'll keep it the way it is. We will keep it the way it is. Yeah. It's not amazing, but it's certainly not a mulligan. Oh, that's a really good one. Go. A little awkward how slow they've come out of the gate. That's not good for the voltage surge. Whatever, we'll be able to convert this eventually. Hopefully they'll play a 3-2 for 3. Would be ideal. Okay, that'll be pretty good at some point as well. Play this, go. The Brute suit. So they played their land, which means they don't... Really? Okay. It's really annoying, but I'm actually in trouble to that. At the moment, at least. I think I just make tokens here. And crew. And attack. And go. Counter on your guy. I think I'm going to go for a crew and then a block end step surge. Okay. Oh, this is awkward. Alright, play this. I'm sure they have that fall of Hiko or whatever nonsense, so that's going to be pretty annoying, but fall of Lord Conda for the third game in a row. Okay, seems good. Alright, well, we gotta chump block this for a few turns and hope that I can find something. Certainly not dead yet. I've got 3 cards that deal with this. One of them being my mythic planeswalker that we've yet to draw, so, or at least yet to cast. Oh my god. Yep, that's fine. Right on time. Let's play this. It's okay. Okay, these are both good. I'm going to keep the Repel and the Hiko in that order. Seems fine. Go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Silver. Yep. Yep, they put it there. That's smart. Block. I think we still definitely have a chance. Gain some life. Play this. Just repel this right now, probably. I think so. I don't think there's a huge reason to wait. Get that off the table, please. Go. But silver, no, it's pretty good. Season of Renewal. Okay, whatever. At least they don't get back 2 things, but that is pretty tilting. Thank God this exiles. That's about all I've got to say about that. There's some pretty busted rares in the format that piss me off, silver, but other than that, it's fine. Alright, well, let's get the Hiko into play. I have no idea why you would ever tap that way, with this being my hand, but here we are. I might be able to get my opponent here. The Kindled Fury giving this first strike can kind of set up a blowout, I guess. Oh, they drew something, obviously. Alright, what trick are we losing to? That's actually still not going to beat me here, which is pretty funny. They would have been better to just play that. Yeah, sir. Now this is just dead meat. I've got 6 power of first strike and 2 damage on this. So them discarding that Tanuki might actually still give me a real shot here. I take 6. Now I get to attack with this, get my vehicle back. It's a pretty awkward draw, but it's like awkward because I can't really attack very well. Oof. if they draw a land, they just put a counter here and kill me. I guess I just have to hope they draw, like, a creature or something. That's not really that good either, though, right? Because the Brute Suit can't even block the Ancient Fang. Guess my best play is play Katana, equip here. Yeah. Plays around everything the best, I think. Go. Can at least beat a land, because I can go eat your Tail Disciple if he... Okay. Okay. All this is fine. This is really not, like, that good for them. Yeah, sure. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Block there. All right, can I please draw my Busted Mythic to just, like, take over the game? That'd be nice. Thank you. Thank you. My one time has been used. Why don't we remove this from the game? And I will gain 2 life. And I'm not even going to attack into this and let them draw a card. I'm just going to overtake them with the Wandering Emperor. Okay. Very nice. Put it here, I think. Go. Next turn I'll make it 2-2, I think. It's going to be every other turn. Counter 2-2, counter 2-2. Sure. Oh, how good is that? Okay. Now we're drawing some action. Took long enough. Let's just eat this garbage right now. I don't want that getting bought back. Create a 2-2. Equip this somewhere. I think I put it on the 2-2. I think I like that. Go. Sure. Okay. Well, now I get to start eating their yard. It's honestly not even that bad. Plus counter here. Attack there, trigger. Yeah, why not? I can move it back, right? There's no reason to not do that. I assume they... I guess they blocked there, sure. Maybe I still wasn't even supposed to attack yet. But that's fine. I think getting them under pressure is a good call. Let's do that. Hit this. Okay. Go. Sure. Sure. I'm going to keep attacking their yard just in case they have any more stuff that can... I've got one creature I can eat still, which I can just do later.
Just eat all their enchantments. They don't need any of that. Oh, I forgot that this gets pumped for every permanent. That's so stupid. Okay. Probably just making another 2-2 after combat here, but let's do that. 2 attack. The Abyss is indeed a hell of a card. You're not wrong. Yeah, they did a good job of getting out of this. Hopefully, now I'm gonna make another thing, put both my equipments on it, and play this. Let's see what we got. Bottom both. Goodbye. Reconfigure. Attach target creature you control. There. Katana. There. Fall of Lord Konda. Yeah, it's not doing anything. That's a good point. It's a good point, Silver. I forgot that token didn't tap. But it doesn't particularly matter. I'm just going to honestly just throw everything on this, just in case something stupid's going to happen. Yeah, I guess that's the reason. Although the gang block here was just like something I had to do, I think. So there was really no reason to move it. Okay. Plus there. Equip this. I don't understand why that's how they're choosing to tap. Put Katana probably here and then attack all. Bang. All right, we did it. That was a heck of a match right there. I did not think we were going to win that one, but we found the way. Top decked our busted mythic in the nick of time. I don't think there are any flash blockers, but there might have been a removal spell there. I think a removal spell there, I guess if I don't reconfigure, then a removal spell doesn't beat me. So you're right, Silver. I should have just attacked all instead of reconfiguring the Lion Sash on, I guess. Pretty sure there are no flash creatures in green in this format. Pretty sure. Trying to... Yeah, there's nothing with green or white that has flash that is a creature. They could have an Emperor themselves, I guess. That's true. You're right. You're right. I wasn't thinking about the channel cards. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Should have just left the sash off, I guess. This hand's fine. I think Sling is going to be the least impressive out of all these. Could be the Surge too, but I think it's the Sling. Enlightenment. Not particularly thrilled by either of these. I think I'm just gonna bottom both. I don't like those. Goodbye. Fine at best. Okay. Play the boar. It's pretty good. I kind of just think I get this going. Play this plus. It's a pretty easy play to me. Plus here, attack. They could block this. Could ninjutsu into this, which is a little awkward. So maybe this was a little early on when I deployed this. But I think I put the counter here. And I do think I attack. Lets them hit with Mender, which is a little annoying, but that's alright. Don't think I'm trying to play defense here. But I'm not sure. Definitely a few ways this can get punished. The 5/5 with ninjutsu is the main one, but there was no... If I was going to play this turn, there was no getting around that. I kind of liked just getting this card into play and starting to get advantage off it, so let's hope it works. I could block to prevent the ninjutsu. Yeah, I know they can, Matt. Do I block to make sure they can't ninjutsu me? It seems weird that they wouldn't have attacked with this, though, right? If they had ninjutsu, like, why would they give me this option? So I feel like they don't have ninjutsu. I'm just going to no block. There's, like, no good reason to make that play if you have a ninjutsu card. It's just a terrible play. Touch the Spirit Realm. It's kind of a strange line. Just let me have my walker. Okay. Well, Oh, this can't hit walkers? I see. I thought this was literal Oblivion Ring, but I guess not. Seems like really stupid text to put on this, but oh, it can't hit enchantments either. Why? Why would they do that? I just assumed that this was an Oblivion Ring since there's a common a rest and that uncommon they should just have an O-ring. Did they just like think O-ring was too good in this format? I think I make a guy. And probably arrest this. Think I'm into that? Do I want to get this off the board? I guess, yeah, I'll attack. I think I do take this off the table. That way they can't ninjutsu. We just remove ninjutsu from the equation here. I guess. I mean, it's just like... That's just a card that exists in so many formats, though. I don't think that's ever, like, too good. But, yeah, there are. I guess that is true. I'm not going to send this. I want to keep this back to keep my walker in. Yeah, it might be, for sure. I guess. I don't really think it would have been too good at all, personally, just from playing the format. I don't think it's even remotely too good. But whatever. I mean, it's just weird to me. I just assumed it was an Oblivion Ring. Okay. No enchantments in here right now. Guess I just attack for 2. There's no real reason to blow the Fury yet. I'm just going to attack for 2. Seems easy enough. Go. I guess I forgot that the arrest in the format can hit planeswalkers, though. I thought this was only creature or vehicle, so. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Princess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much either way. It's just kind of odd to me. But here we are. Oh my god. Oh, that's awkward. Alright. That sucks. A lot. I think I'm just going to attack with everything and see what my opponent does. Oh, they just... God, that's just so obnoxious. Oh, that's pretty good, I guess. Actually, it's not as good as I thought it was. I forgot that this is a 4-4. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. It's just so obnoxious. Then they get to sack this, kill my thing. I'm almost like... And they got to see my hand? It's ridiculous. Alright, sounds good, Princess. Thanks. I guess they've seen my entire deck already, so what's the actual point of conceding? I guess the point of conceding is just that I probably can't win this game and I'm just wasting time. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to play through this. It's ridiculous. They can sack their Mender now, draw a card. Just totally stupid. Okay, well, do I have anything that is good against that card? Not particularly. Do I want to maybe go into white-black to get, like, hand hate and removal? Like hard removal instead of the red-based removal? Probably not, but it's interesting to think about, I guess. Could also bring in blue. What if I cut my red for blue and just bring in an essence capture? Opponent had some really annoying stuff. And my cheap removal didn't seem particularly good. So what if I just like do this, this, this? Mech actually seems okay. This would be fine. This would come in. This. Problem is I'm going to be like a little short of playables here. I guess not. I guess we'll be fine. Like, play this. And does Short Circuit do anything against him? Probably. He's a blue deck. I'll bring it in, whatever. It's really annoying it doesn't auto-swap your lands when you do this. I got by that last week, and honestly, almost got by it again. Does this one want to be 17? Kinda does, honestly. I guess we have this as like a mana acceleration play. Just cut one of these cards randomly for that 17th land. Or am I just okay with this? I guess I might just be okay with this. Could maybe cut that, but we'll try 16. This build might be a 17 lander, but I do just have infinite 2-drops, so it's like, whatever, we'll do it this way. Yep, keep. Sand is nice. Okay. Scry it up. I don't think... Well... I think I want to hit lands, right? With this hand? Maybe? Hard to say for sure. This hand, like, isn't... I don't think these are good. I don't think it's what I want. Let's get rid of those. I don't think that really does much for me. Okay. Oh, is pacifying that even good? Might just have to, but it's not particularly good. Classic board out all my red cards and just opponent. This last game had 0 copies of X1s or X2s, so I thought getting a little bigger was wise, and they're just putting in a bunch of X2s or less this game. So removing the red, not looking good this game at all. Felt good when I was doing it. Felt smart, but maybe I should have stayed on red, I guess. I don't know. Brute suit. Okay. I think we're pretty dead this game because the Thief and the Disruptor are just going to give my opponent a bunch of cards here, or not card, but card ramp with the treasures. Okay. Pretty gross. All right. Okay, that could have good use later in this game. I think here I like Lion Sash, crew up, and attack. We're just attacking both here. I think so. Send. Fine with the trade, also fine with not trading, I suppose, so. Yep. Okay. Okay, that seems fine. Lion Sash want to eat stuff yet? Probably not yet. You can do it at instant speed, so let's just wait. It's fine. We're still going to eat a thing. I'm going to eat this. Okay. Okay. Combat. Hit you. And then I think I just play a 3-5. Not very exciting, but better than nothing, I guess. Yep, that's fine. Okay, that might actually... It's a Moonfolk Rogue. I guess I just play this so I can replay that if I need to. It's interesting. Very interesting. A 3-5 is pretty significantly better than that, though. This is better if I miss, I guess. If I miss a land or whatever, this like gives me the access to set up the scry. Hopefully I don't play something that blocks this super well, like a 4-4 or something. We'll see what happens. What's interesting here is I swear my opponent was mostly blue-black last game, and now they have a bunch of treasures, so who knows, but it's kind of looking like they are also mostly blue-white now. Really wish the auto tapper would have left up double blue here. Kind of annoying it didn't. I would like to bluff essence capture, which I just couldn't even do here. Okay, I'm just going to... I could, I guess, technically blow my opponent out this turn by flashing in the Wandering Emperor, so let's do that. Target that. Now I can plus. Get blown out by a counterspell or something here, but it is what it is. Let's just hope they don't have that. Kill spell gets me too. Pretty much anything gets me here. Okay, well, that sucked a lot. Problem is, being patient with this, he would have saved this too, so there wasn't a whole ton I could do about that. Oh my god. I gets to clone that. And they have that too. Alright, that's more than enough. That is more than enough. Alright. 1-1 with this deck. Probably just shouldn't have boarded out the red, I guess. Maybe should have played out game 1 longer for more information, just see more of their cards. There was no way we were ever winning it, but it would have helped me maybe not make that decision. Okay, well, let's hope the next one goes a little better. Queue time has taken forever in this thing today. Probably about to cancel this and re-fire it off. I don't know if that actually fixes anything, but I think I'm just going to try that. If nothing else, it makes me feel like it does something. Alright. Oh my god. It's not a very good hand at all. Discarding Born to Drive and then getting to replay it is kind of neat. But 5 lands is just so horrible. I don't think I can keep 5 lands. There's just no way. Alright. I'm going to get rid of the Repel the Vial, but there's... it's actually here. Let's get rid of this, have some good removal. I don't know. There's some argument both ways there. I think this card's going to be a pretty clean answer no matter what we're playing against, so... Oh boy. Yep. Well, no 2-mana play is just horrendous in red-white. Alright, that is immediately dying. Get that off the table. Yikes. Yikes with those 2 lands in a row. Now I wish I just would have bottomed a land. Pretty certain that was not the correct play at all, bottoming a land, but the way we've drawn would have been nice had I done that. Okay, well, at least we're going to get to attack here. Let's hope my opponent doesn't have the deal damage. Okay. Alright, well, here we are. Yeah, okay. Hit. Play this and play another boar, I think. Could repel the Vile this, but it just does not seem good. I'm just going to play another one of these. Go ahead, opponent. You can like move this over here and have a 6/4 trampler next turn. Just build your own bomb. Yep. Okay. I guess I don't even need to reconfigure on this board. I can just send. We'll see what I draw. I'd like to draw something relevant. Okay, I am just going to reconfigure because I'm going to do it in the future anyway, so I may as well just do it now. Six. Go. Take one. Are they ninjutsuing? It looks like they are. That's a disaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Yep. Seems pretty gross. Sure. Play the dog. That turn couldn't have been much more annoying, and these draws couldn't be much more annoying either. Just all lands all the time. Play it, I guess. Go. It's going to be a pretty classic. My deck's just beating itself. I mean, it's been such a bad draw this game. Have I drawn a single spell? I think I've maybe drawn a spell the entire game. The second boar, that was it. It's not been particularly exciting for me. I don't really understand what this play is, but I'll take it. I mean, I'm just going to repel the Vile, the hand, on their end step. Really? Okay. Sure. They're going to ninjutsu again. All right, not this time. Nice. Good. They get the loot, which is terrible for me. I guess they can just kunai my face, which is pretty scary. Oh, yep. All right. Let's exile this garbage. Okay. Sling. I'm just going to play Sling, equip, attack them for 7. I'm not winning the game unless I just try and kill my opponents, so... I guess I couldn't attack this if I wanted to anyway. The question is, do I reconfigure again? Probably. It gives me a blocker here, which seems potentially good. Gives me the option to do that if I want it. Would I block? Would I block? Or do I just say screw it? Opponent can attack me for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they add the 5/5 ninjutsu guy, they can like pick this up. I can maybe pick this up for a drain, I guess. Take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Replay this. They still have a kunai to chuck at my head is the thing. I'm very glad they haven't done that yet. I guess there's no reason to unequip because they have the kunai to chuck at my guy anyway. Do I play this land? Is there any reason to do that? Maybe. Thing is, they have to. So I think I just need to dodge the 5/5. Yeah, if they have the 5, even that would only be 7 though. I guess they could pick this up. So if they have the 5/5 with ninjutsu, they could pick this up. Hit me for, or no, they'd pick this up, hit me for 7, get a loot off, leave this back, would equip this with the kunai and chuck it at me, and then replay this. I think they have enough mana for that. Maybe they don't. They would need one more land. All right, I'm just going to pass turn. I might need, like, this is effectively 2 damage. Because if they block this, they take a damage, and it also gives it +1/+1, so, well, that's a nightmare. But not a ton I can do about it. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't really have any haste in this deck. Sure. It's fine with me, I guess. Do this, equip. I think I just have to attack. They block here. I guess if I don't attack, I could maybe top deck Kami's Flare, which is, you know, alright, no attack. We'll try to top deck Kami's Flare. Flare would be lethal if they don't have any way to interact with my guy. Kill your guy, deal 2 to you, attack. If they block, they're dead. If they don't block, they're dead. So I just have to rip Kami's Flare, I think. Ripping the Planeswalker, I guess would be okay too. Can like play that plus attack. They have to block to not die. Then they take a damage. They did have that. Okay. Well, now Kami's Flare doesn't even win me the game. Sweet. Oh, man. This has been some really tilting games. I guess... Okay. Well, that wasn't going to get it done. Okay. On to the next game, I guess. I think I need, like, maybe one more 2-mana creature. I starting to feel like this deck might not have enough. I don't know. This deck is definitely not as good as some of my other red-white piles I've had. But I do think red-white was still where this deck wanted to go. Who knows? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was supposed to build something else with this deck. Maybe my green was good enough to play and I wasn't supposed to be playing the red, I guess. So in theory, I could still try that. Could still just go with my green cards and not play the red. Maybe the red's not actually giving us that much. Yeah, screw it. Fade. This, these, this. These, this. Yeah, honestly, maybe I was just always supposed to be playing green-white. Who knows? I don't need 2 of these, I don't think. Let's play a Tanuki. I want to play this as well. Born to Drive seems a lot less exciting in this deck. I think I'm going to cut that. Actually, I probably don't need this here. Let's cut that. And then Forests. This may be supposed to be a 17 lander, like cut this, play 17. I could maybe see that. They're still going to run it like this. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of just curious. I'm not really feeling that red-white deck. It just can't. It can't beat drawing a 5th land. Like, it just can't. Alright, well, this hand is solid. Okay. The activated ability on this thing is really interesting. Don't think it's particularly good right now, but it will be good at some point. Here I think I just get the Brute Suit into play and punch for 1. Mm-hmm. Sure. It's pretty annoying. Uh, Probably play this crew here, attack for 4. Think I like that quite a bit. For you. It's possible too that in the red-white deck, maybe I was just supposed to be playing all my brute suits. I really don't know, because I do have more of them. We had 3. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get to a game 3 here, and then I can take a better look at the green-white deck. It's very possible it's just where I was supposed to be the entire time. Maybe splashing blue for my dragon. God, dude. Oh, this card is so freaking annoying with ninjutsu. Just so stupid. Alright, well. Play this, crew here, attack for 7. I think I just saved the pacifism. Go. I will crew. And I will block. I don't really care what they have. Oh my god, man. Never mind, I lied. I do care. I guess that doesn't kill my guys. That actually wasn't as bad as it could have been. There's me drawing a 7th land again. But this could have been worse, for sure. I'm happy I made the block, I guess. I guess I just have to hit this with a pacifism. And then punch. Problem is now this is just indestructible forever. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to actually offer the trade there, because the problem is now I can just never get through this, and I have like no way to evade in my entire deck. Yeah, that pacifism was bad. To be fair, I don't think I had a good chance to win from this position anyway, but I guess I could draw a fade into it. Oh my goodness. 2nd round in a row where we're playing against this. Is this just the same guy I played last round? I don't think it is, but it certainly could be. He's shown us most of the same cards. We never saw this one from him, but we saw all the same colors. At least they're not going to be able to utilize that very well. So here we are. Nice, another land. Sick. I don't know that it matters how I would have built my deck if I just draw this many lands every single game. Been some really, really frustrating games of Magic. My opponents are over here just slamming rare after rare. And I'm just drawing 20 lands, so whatever. I think I'm good to probably move on to the next. Maybe not. Maybe we can still win this. I guess I'm not 100% dead yet, so whatever. We'll keep playing, but I'm getting pretty pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. Especially after how day 2 went for me in the open, it was just like very similar, just complete nonsense. My deck just like beating itself. Like I've made a few maybe questionable plays today. Um, the big one being the using the fight spell before I was supposed to in the one match, and then I guess going for the and like they were debatably not wrong too. They just ended up being wrong in the long run. Do I double block this? Fire this up. Can like replay this potentially if we can find an answer for this, but it's not a good attack into that. I don't think I'm supposed to block. No blocks. Ah, yes. Of course. Another rare. Sick. I get a plus. Draw a card. Wonderful. So opponent's last 3 turns of the game have been play busted rare, play busted rare, play busted rare. Sick. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of this one. Let's just move on to our next pool. There's no way I'm winning this game, and my deck's not giving me any sort of help, so whatever. It's completely ridiculous. But what can you do? I don't think there was much I could do about that match. Okay, let's try that again. That was vomit-inducing. Alright, let's open some packs, shall we? Alright. This is my favorite of the invokes, so we might have a really cool like Mardu deck going on here. And if we do play Mardu, we actually get to play this too, which is really good with all the samurai. So, alright, this could be cool. Ooh, that is pretty nuts. Oh, and a recovery unit? Oh my god. Alright, well, we're doing that. Playing this, playing this, playing this. Probably playing one of these. Pretty happy to main deck one of those in this format. Got a Lion Sash. Did I must have got an extra rare because I don't remember seeing Lion Sash, so I must have gotten like a foil rare or something. This is a 7th rare, right? I swear I didn't see this in the 6 cards. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe it was there and I just forgot. I guess maybe I just missed it. We had the Mardu one. Maybe we did have Lion Sash. In any case, my white's quite good. Let's put this in. This is a maybe. Probably going in, but... Alright, my blue's actually pretty interesting here. I've got some really good stuff going on with blue. My black looks medium. Got this rare, but other than this, like, I am not super impressed by that. My red has double seismic wave. That's absurd. And a tempered solitude. Tempered in solitude. So let's... Okay, if I were to play all this, play both these. It's going to be a weird one. Weird deck. Feel like I like those. Problem with this deck is it's not really going to be able to beat a big permanent if I don't play the Soul Transfer. I don't have a pacifism or anything. Huh. What's my blue look like? I think this is really wild, but so I get Behold, I get Coys, I get this. This card's great. Probably playing these. Target creature or vehicles. This can't bring short circuits back. It's good to know. Can't bring the modern age back either. I don't know, man. My blue... Alright, my blue's not actually that good other than Behold the Unspeakable. It's got very little going for it. I guess I could play Spell Pierce. It's not exciting, but if there were ever a format to get people with Spell Pierce, it seems like this one's pretty reasonable. There are a lot of sagas. Okay, what if I do play my black? My black just is not deep at all. It's very awkward. I guess I could play both my You Are Already Deads. They honestly won't be that bad here because I am gonna suicide attack with these a good amount of the time, and I don't know, maybe it's okay. Play the just like short of playables if I build this deck. What do my artifacts look like? I guess I won't necessarily be short of playables. Alright, this in Brute Suit seems okay. I think I'm alright with it. I guess I do have a dual land. Am I actually supposed to try Mardu here? Oh, it's just so awkward because Invoke Justice wants me to have so many white pips. Oh. Just like splash for this again. I mean, this card is just incredible. I really do want to play it in my deck. But maybe it's not actually good. Problem is my black-white is just very unimpressive. Oh, if I play just black-white. I guess it's not really that much more impressive if I play this though either, so it's what it is. I do have 3 copies of this card over here, the Terrarium or whatever. I could play like one of those, play 16 lands with one of these. That's one thing I can do. I can also just play red. Honestly, I'd probably play this in this deck. This would almost certainly not be in this deck. Terrarium, obviously not going to be in this deck either. But I'm not trying to go this large, I don't think. Maybe it's okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Play these two. Okay. I definitely want this in the deck with the Kiki Jiki stuff going on. Maybe don't need to main deck Lucky Offering, although I do think it's good enough. Maybe not, though. It's a very good sideboard card. Let's put that in the board. Is this card any good? Probably medium. Huh. I think this is kind of where I want to go with this. It's a tough pool. Tough pool to analyze exactly what I'm supposed to do, but I think I get my best cards if I'm in red because I have double Seismic Wave, which is just kind of ridiculous. Get to play the Fable consistently. The third color could be interesting with these 3 terrariums, but problem is for every like I've said before, this card is huge diminishing returns because it's basically just a land because you're playing it to get a land, and then obviously the counter is something, but it's not very good. Especially for the cost of 2 mana. Just like very, very awkward. Next question is, am I supposed to play any of this stuff? Do I like Imperial Oath? I don't really want to get to 6 mana very often. That's not really my game plan. Sometimes it'll happen, but it's probably not what I want. So, yeah, let's get that out of here. I think I want to play one of these at least. Can do some pretty cool stuff. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Lion Sash, come back. Come back. All right. The Lifelinker isn't super impressive here either. I think I'm going to cut that for another one of these. +2/+0 for each other modified creature. Actually, this thing should definitely be in my deck here, I think, with the double sling. Can do some pretty good work. Maybe. It's fine. I guess there are only 3 ways, 4 ways to modify, 5 ways to modify. There are a few ways to modify. But maybe not enough to play that card. Could see not playing this in a hyper aggro deck too, because I am trying to be quite aggressive here. It's like, don't play this instead to be a potential better attacker. Let's try that, I think. And we'll see if we can pay this card off. This is going to be like a very hard card to cast still in this deck, which is kind of just a little awkward. Is there any way I can build some kind of like wild 4 or 5 color deck with this pool? Then I have to play a bunch of terrariums, which makes me want to throw up. But what would like a deck with just a bunch? But the problem is I don't have this card. I can't really play in a 4 color deck because I don't have the green mana fixer and I don't have the artifact fixer either. Man, oh man. Yeah, so I do think it's probably just supposed to stick with white-red. Just green-white give me anything? Not a ton, right? Very little, actually. I don't get to interact in green, and I'm kind of just playing big things. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be this. Ugh, man. Not the biggest fan of this. It'll be okay. So we're kind of, again, just like our last red-white deck, I can't really get over with this deck. I don't have much flying. I don't have many tricks to give me flying or anything like that. I guess I could play more combat tricks to try and get through. Do have a Lion Sash, which is good. If I play blue-white, I can get over, and I can get through with, like, operatives and stuff. There's some argument, maybe, for blue-white. It's kind of cool that I can return Behold the Unspeakable with Invoke Justice in blue-white, too. You know, God, man, it's just so awkward. Maybe I play Jeskai? What if I play Jeskai to splash the Fable of the Mirror Breaker? Is that good? Maybe I could splash like something else too, but I would definitely splash this. This is like pretty medium in that deck. I would play this in this version. Play this. Suit Up's a really nice trick. I will give it that. Get a couple Kois, get the Behold, get the Specialist. Kind of like a 3-drop. I would play this. Got a little ninjutsu going on. Probably would play Short Circuit's interesting. It's like not very good. It's okay though. These are also obviously fine. Huh. This deck might be a 17 lander. I have to play the Terrarium if I do this too. I think, unless I'm just cool with... God, my mana... Playing a third color with the Invoke Justice is just so awkward to me. Like, this deck's going to be better at getting damage in and stuff, but I'm just not. I don't know. I think the red is better. I think we'll try this. I can always board into the blue deck if I don't think the smaller deck is good. Yeah, I don't know. My pool here is... It's not a bad pool, per se, but it's certainly a little awkward. Not 100% sure what I was supposed to do with it. But I think this is pretty good. We'll see how this goes. Well, this is already a mulligan to 6, so would I keep this on 6? I think I would, being that I have a temperate. This is, we're never casting this, basically. And I just have to accept that that's the case. But I think the other cards are good enough that I will keep it. Okay. Play a Tempered in Solitude here. I think I do because it'll let me potentially hit a land next turn. Alkami's Flare is next play. And then try to hit a land drop. This gives me more looks at mana. Sure. Combat. Sure. Kami's Flare, I just want to leave up the wave here. Can play this if I... Yeah, let's get this going. It's fine. Leave up Kami's Flare. Okay. Okay. I think it is Kami's Flare this. Alright. Attack, trigger. Alright, that's pretty good at least. And we'll play another mountain. Yay, mountains, with this Invoke Justice. Yep, that's pretty good. Please hit a 4-drop. That's not a 4-drop. That seems good. Okay. Crew the Brute Suit, attack with that alone. Tap this. Try to find white mana. Thank you, God. All right. It's a good start. Do this. And go ahead. Tempered in Solitude. What a card. Quite good to just draw 2 cards a turn in the aggro deck. Oh, that's annoying. But not the end of the world. Okay. I'm just going to save my wave, I think, to kill whatever he tries to put that on. That's pretty good. Crew with this. Got a lot of options here, actually. I think I crew with the sling and then probably equip so he can't get an actual good block in. I could Kindled Fury as well, but I think equipping is better. Then I don't even have to use this. It's a little awkward if I hit a 4-drop. So maybe I'd rather just leave this. I'm trying to think of what cards I can hit in my library. Let's Alt Q. So Gift of Wrath and... Alright, so I've got 3 cards I could hit. If I move and equip this, so I have 3 misses on 26 cards. It seems very unlikely that I would miss. I'm going to reconfigure. Great. It's the 10% miss there. Go. It's not the end of the world, but still pretty annoying. It's like so little likelihood that that happens, but here we are. Kami's Flare this. How annoying. How annoying. It's alright. I'm still doing fine here. I'm just going to save the wave for whenever they try killing my thing. It is what it is. Crew up. With this, I do think I'm going to equip again as well. Combat. 5, trigger the Tempered. Okay, opponent just has another kill spell. Alright. I still think I probably attack with this. See what we can hit. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's deal with that. I think I just have to let him have the Twisted Embrace on a creature here, but that's acceptable. Hopefully he puts it on the Kumano. But here, I'm definitely putting my recovery unit into play. I guess I can't crew the recovery unit with the sling. So maybe I should have thought about that, but it's alright. Is A-okay. Sure. Fine by me. Don't really understand why they wouldn't use the Twisted Embrace there if that's their play. Makes very little sense. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm happy they can't play that. Seemed all a little out of sequence there from my opponent, but attack, trigger, another mountain, amazing. You just can't make this stuff up. You just can't. I mean, 6 out of my 8 mountains and 1 of my planes with the Invoke Justice. It's just It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. It's just so absolutely dumb. Um, I mean, go. My opponent's in trouble. Like, I can just play this crew and attack for 5, so they, like, have to go for the embrace here, and then I can blow them out with the seismic wave. Like, I'm going to wave here regardless if they embrace or not, but fortunately they went for that. And target you. Okay, kill this. Alright, so now they're just dead to me crewing and attacking all. Okay, so they have that. So they're not dead. Not necessarily, at least. Right on time. Alright, let's see how we want to do this here. So I can play this, equip this, and attack alone with it and gain life, which I think is my best line. Triggers the Solitude still, gains me some life. That's actually wonderful because I have a Plains. And do I want to reconfigure this onto like the Exemplar or something? Probably not. I think I'm happy with where it's at. Go ahead. Okay. All right. Maybe I was supposed to just take it off entirely so I could have had another block. May have been correct. Magic the Gathering, folks. Yeah, it's quite a game sometimes. We still got there, though, despite holding on to an uncastable the entire game. I guess it's good we didn't have to show it. Lucky Offering seems like it's going to be real good against this guy. I probably just want both, right? We saw Hover Bike. So what else did I see besides Hover Bike? I guess I really didn't see that much other than Hover Bike, huh? Trying to think of cheap artifacts that were 3 or less. I guess I'll only bring in 1 this game. I do think I want the 2/3 lifelinker against black-red. This card's probably a big problem for them. If I'm able to resolve this, do I just cut the Invoke Justice? Is this card just not castable? It's just a trap? The card's just so good if I can cast it is the annoying thing. If I would have drawn the other half of my mana base, like, it would have been awesome. It just isn't what happened. I don't know. Probably don't want the Gift of Wrath. Don't think I'm up to that. I definitely want all my cheap stuff. I don't know. This is tough. Maybe I don't need this. And do I just cut this? I'm not going to be able to reliably cast it, so maybe I do just get rid of it. Try that. I don't know. There's definitely a little bit of bias in that cut. I'm not even going to act like there isn't. But that card's typically going to be a 6 or 7 drop. And I just don't have time for that against black-red, I don't think. Uh, wow. Wow. I knew this was going to happen, too. I knew that as soon as I cut that card, I was just going to draw the opposite spectrum of the lands. I don't think this hand is actually very good. If they can kill my Exemplar, I might just literally do nothing the entire game. I have to mull this. The Kindled Fury is also garbage. Nice. It's a sick hand. Just 4 lands into 1 land. I'm on the draw. I want to try playing a game. Oh, I guess it's just day 2 all over again. Just blatant refusal from my deck to play a game of Magic. At least I have Tempered in Solitude, so there's hope. There's not a lot of it. I need to bottom my expensive stuff here, I think. It's probably just like Brute Suit I probably want to keep, honestly. Is it Sling or Kumano? Probably Sling. Could be the Arrow of Enlightenment, I guess, too, but I kind of want to be able to scry with this. Maybe it's just this. This is a fine 5, I guess. If I were going to mull to 5, this is what I would be thankful for, I suppose. Yep. Okay. Well. Yeah, do this. Go. Alright, can this card just run away with the game again? We'll see. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh, what a draw. Okay. So lucky. That was pretty good. Lucky offering. Sure. Alright. Can I hit some lands? Let's sure hope so. I'm going to need them. Play this. Attack. Hope to hit a land. We can erase the mulligan pretty quickly if we hit lands. Alright. Well, that's 1 card recovered from the Tempered already. Yep. Take 2. You got me. Combat? They have to have removal, right? Ah, I see. Okay. I think Brute Suit's going to hit a lot harder, potentially. I can get them on a very, very nasty clock. Just do this. If I do this, though, I'm gaining life, potentially. Do I not even worry about this anymore? I might just not worry about this anymore. Yeah. We'll do this. I mean, at the end of the day, I can always just, like, crew this and attack. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay, it's pretty big yikes. I think I play this and crew because well. Or do I just play the guide bot? Guide bot, crew up, attack. I guess it depends if I'm trying to hit spells off this. Let's look at our deck here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 misses. I think I'm actually going to do this. Maybe it's the bot. Oh, it's close. It's really close. I guess I wasn't taking into account all the white cards I could hit off this too. Yeah, let's just play the guide bot. That's fine. And I think I might just sit back to block. I think I win the long game here, so I just have to try to stall this out. That's just so bad. So bad. So they crew with the 2-3 and then send both. I think I have to not block. Really. I am shocked at that play. Oh, that's a really good draw, too. I'm very okay with trading my suit here. Let's do this because I can cast more spells this way off the tempered. Crew, attack. I can't believe they didn't send that 3-3. That's unbelievable. It was a terrible no attack. Because blocking here is bad, too. Okay, well, we get to cast that. I actually have a chance to win this game. This is unbelievable. All because they didn't attack. If they would have attacked, we were in so much worse position. But trying to let Tempered get us back into the game, that's not even that bad for me here at all. Okay, neither's that, honestly. I think we have, like, a really good chance to win this game, actually. Yep, no blocks. Now I get to play this, attack here alone, gain 3 life. Yeah, they're in big trouble. Yeah, let's just hope we hit any land. I want to gain the life here for sure. Attack, triggers, everywhere. Whatever. That sucked, but I mean, we've kind of taken this game back. We went from, like, couldn't possibly win to I actually think I'm ahead. So the multi 5, we might actually be able to... Okay. That's annoying at best, but it's really not that bad. Okay. Do I want to play that and equip? It's like a lot of reason to do that, right? Play this, equip, and then they just, like, don't have good blocks. Guess they could double block, but then they lose this, which is key, and I could sack to give it indestructible if I wanted to. Because otherwise they just crew their vehicle and trade. Seems kind of weak to me. I don't know, they do have Dockside Chef, which is pretty annoying. I think this is still correct. Put this here. Combat. Attack. Triggers. Let's just hit a land. Curses. Alright, well, I still think I played this correctly. We'll see how they block. I'm going to crew and double block. I think that's fine. I'll just assign the sniper. And I'm going to keep the samurai in play. Trigger, you take a damage. Could sack and make this indestructible? Is that better? Or do I just want to keep gaining life? It's, like, kind of interesting, I think. I guess I'm not really going to be able to gain any more life after this turn. So let's keep my good attacker in play. Yeah. Okay. I'll gain 4, kill that. Yeah, despite mulling to 5 and missing on this twice, like, I think we're in an okay position. They almost have to use the anvil to sack itself to get a 1-1 to then use the reactor to kill the exemplar. They could sack their hoverbike too. I don't really. Oh, sure, they can attack and then sack it off with the chef maybe. We'll see what happens. They've got plays, but they are kind of just spinning their wheels no matter what they do here. Like, they're giving me good cards. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with them not having that anymore. Yep. Now they could kill the exemplar, but then they lose the reactor, so I don't have to be that afraid. Sure. Equip onto this. Tech. Trigger. Probably play that and then re-equip. Go. So they can start sacking the 1-1 to the chef every turn. Yeah, this is like pretty scary, but okay. That's messed up. Can't believe we're still probably going to lose. It's insane. Game's so close. I say I have like a tapper. It's just not good. It's the problem. Maybe I should have gotten this down sooner, I guess, to get my 2-2 a long time ago. But I wanted to try getting value off this. Maybe I was supposed to ignore this, though. All these equips and stuff. I mean, I'm not dead. I'm in terrible position, but I am not dead at least. Go. I'll definitely be bringing in the second Lucky Offering now that I've seen more of their deck. They've got Blades, they've got Anvil, they've got Hoverbike, they've got Reactor. Just all sorts of stuff we want a Lucky Offering. So, okay. Double block. Probably lose to a removal spell, but it is what it is. Block, block. Alright, well. Maybe there's a shot. The Dockside Chef is just really putting a wrench in my plans. It's very annoying. Sure, yep. This is just a really bad play. Why would you do that at sorcery speed? Just doesn't make any sense at all. Combat. I think I need to attack here. Punch, trigger. Yeah, oops indeed. Play this. Play this. Go. Opponent trying to give us a chance still, I guess. Don't have a good chance, but I've got a chance. I like how they didn't draw a card. Yeah, me too, dude. I love it. 3 or less from your... Okay. He probably gets the hover bike back. Oh god, he gets the hover. Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh, that's so bad for me. God. Okay. Okay. I think I'm dead. I guess not this turn. No, because of how they crewed. They should have sent this. I don't know what this was, but... Block here. Block here. 4 damage. Use the Lion Sash. I really need to draw the other lifelink card. Alright, I'm going to eat the Lizard Blades here, I guess. So I'm going to take 2, 3 damage total, go to 2. Yeah, if I draw the other 2-drop, I've got a chance. That is not it. I think I need to try to loot into it, right? Another white source isn't going to... Eat what? What are you talking about? Why does it matter? Who cares? Oh, I see what you're saying. I could have eaten it in response to him targeting? I didn't... Did I have white... Oh, I did have white mana. You're right, I'm dumb. You're right, Matt. It's... Why would it tap like that? Hmm. Well, the good news is I think I was dead anyway, but yeah. Man. Uh, yeah, I definitely should have done that. I don't really know why I didn't do that, to be honest. But that card does target, right? Yeah, it does target. He targeted it. Yeah, I should have eaten in response. But even if I would have done that, I was in a rough spot, but we would have had more time for sure. I would have had like 2 more turns, which may have been enough. Yeah, that was a big mistake for sure. Either way, bringing in the other lucky offering. Don't think I'm particularly thrilled with this card either. Okay. God, I am so sick of these hands, dude. What in the heck? I'm going to keep it. It's still, like, fine. Hopefully I'll draw red someday, but I feel like this hand's just going to draw all red cards, and I'm just going to lose. But, whatever. I've got a pretty strong hand with the lucky offering. Oh, that's okay. Now all I have to do is draw a land ever, and we've got really good stuff going on. Thank you. Play this. Go. Next turn, play Samurai, Crew, attack, trigger, get this back. We just got the loop. We got the loop. I can't Lucky Offering that, so I may as well play Sling here. Play this. Crew this. The combo. They've got that stupid card. Sure. It's fine. Go. Now I almost wish I would have left up Lucky Offering. I guess for whatever reason I just assumed he wouldn't have that turn 2 again or turn 3, but oh, the good news is I'd rather blow this up than that anyway. Vroom vroom. Oh my god. Vroom vroom indeed. Whatever. Crew. What am I even blowing up here? Classic auto mod. Yeah, very much. I think I need to Lucky Offering the Anvil and get that off the board. But this card's a huge problem too. I don't even know. They're all just a nightmare for me. Let's do this first. That seems pretty easy. Combat. Could attack with this to bait a bad block. I'm not going to block with this, right? So that seems reasonable. Oh, maybe I would block with it. Let's attack. I think I have to blow up the anvil. It's just going to be too much of a problem. This card's also just incredibly annoying. Maybe this card doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. It's all just so annoying. I think I'm going to do that. And probably play another one of these. Go. Samurai. Sure. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Hit the uncastable. Okay. Yep. It's interesting. Sure. Another thing you can't play. That's nice. Alright, well, always happy when this card generates no advantage. Crew. I'm definitely down to attack. Okay. Hopefully they I don't even know like how they try to block here. Okay, it's fine. Bottom. Do not need those. Go. The exile. Does the black spell exile? The removal spell? The red guy. I see. So if that's the case, I probably just block there and then first strike. What does opponent have? Okay, damage, kill your guy. I'll take 2. Sure. Now they can anvil the 1/1 off. Oh my god, man. Whatever, it's so stupid. Sure, it's fine. It's not even that bad. Yeah. Okay. It's all good. Sack their 1/1, get another 1/1. Yep. Sure. Let's just attack here and return my stuff. You may block if you would like. No blocks. Okay. Play my stuff. Go. God dang it, man. Well, at least I still have this. So that's just going to kill the chef. That 100% dies immediately. I'm going to put an end to this foolishness. Okay. I'm just going to do this right now. Kill this. You. Getting low on time, so I'm just going to do that right now. It's fine. You got it. Do I want to equip this anywhere? Probably. Just send everything. How does he block if I do that? So you'd go, god dang it, man. Do this, 5, 6. whatever. Do your thing. Let's see where his blocks go. Sure, trigger, you take a damage. Save this one. Damage. Okay. Go. Whatever, it's fine. It's annoying, but certainly beatable. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, that's very good. Attach to this. Attack here. Trigger. Get my thing back. Sure. I think I just have to lucky offering the anvil, which really sucks, but here we are. Go. Cannot let that sit and play. Okay, it's fine. Here I think I'm just attacking all. Trigger this, get a guy back. Damage. We'll see how they block. Sure. Sure. 3, 4, 5, 6. They take 6 this way. That's fine. I can save this one as well. Sure. That's totally fine. Okay, they go to 1. Okay. Like regular damage to happen, please. It's fine. Damage. Play this and go. Don't think opponent can get out of this, but we'll see what happens. Combat. Attack all. Triggers. Return this. Alright. We did it. It was a tough one, but we got there. Okay. On to the next one. Hopefully we won't have to multi 5 in this match. To think, too, the multi 5 game we almost were able to come back from and win. The 2-drop enchantment is really messed up. Card is so good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was just down to 2 minutes on my clock. That was the only concern about that game. Because this can loot, I'm going to keep. This hand is god-awful otherwise. I even get to play 4 planes, so I can cast Invoke. It's perfect. Okay, that's a really good draw, too. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, both these seem okay. Gift of Wrath on this token seems kind of awesome, so I'm just going to keep both those. Sounds good to me. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this the same opponent? We might be playing against the same guy again. That'd be pretty funny. But here's this. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I think this is definitely the same opponent. I think I'm supposed to discard these even though I have Invoke in my deck. Like, yeah. Second Mountain is almost certainly better than doing that. Okay. Do I Gift of Wrath this? I kind of want to. It seems sick. Seems sick to me. Same guy, yeah. Yep, makes sense. Okay, gift. Yeah, I think I just gift this up. Maybe. The problem with gifting is if he has the one removal, so maybe I actually just do this instead. This and this, kill this. Yeah, let's actually do that. Just get his thing off the board. Trigger, get a treasure, hit you, go. Okay. So he's probably just going to try killing this, I would imagine. Which is, like, fine. I think I just Gift of Wrath this. Give me a treasure, please. Go. Okay, 3/6. Playing that with haste. I'll block it with a first striker. Interesting. So I can play the bot, put a counter on this, and then clone the bot on their turn? That seems kind of ridiculous. I'd also start putting it on the first striker. That doesn't seem too bad either. Huh. If I actually put it on the first striker, I don't hate that. But I also don't hate growing this out of range. Now let's do this. Do I attack? Am I okay with them trading that 3-4? It's in person. I think I'm just going to no attack here because I want to be able to equip the sling next turn. Yeah, they like have to kill my reflection of Kiki Jiki here. Sure. No ginge allowed policy. God damn. The no ginge allowed. Oh, God, that's funny. Let's attach over here. It gives me good attacks. Combat. Punch. Trigger. Really? Okay. I guess I probably kill the 3-4 first. Maybe he has a burn spell here or something. Yeah, I kill the 3-6. 3-6 is going to be like impossible to attack through later. Let's do that. That's fine. Ping him. Okay, I'm fine with that. Completely fine with that exchange. Get a guy. This recovery unit good here? Not particularly. Maybe I just start drawing cards off this. It's probably not better than just deploying my stuff, though. Let's just start getting my stuff into play. Go. The fedora. The old man Ginge hat. Yep, there's that thing again. Alright, that card could potentially be an issue for sure. I think I just offer the trade with the menace creature. There's like no way he would take that. Just like double equip. Let's play this. I've got a lot of decisions to make now. What if I just go attack everything? He goes like eat here and then probably trades here. Takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I get to play this. I actually think I might like that. I really don't want this in play anymore, so let's just be aggressive. I'm fine with that. That's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. Sure. Yep. Cover unit, go. And let's reconfigure onto the menace creature. Okay, that's nice. So he's probably going to double block this. This doesn't matter though. I still just get to kill that, right? So equip here. I guess if I let's put it here. Combat. I think I still just send both these. I just need to get that 2-2 off the board. Sure. 2-2, kill it. That thing must die. These I'm going to reconfigure somewhere else. And go ahead, opponent. Now, if they block this, they die, and if they don't block it, they die. Alright, sick. What kind of hat was it? I thought it was a fedora. Clearly a 1920s paperboy hat. How have you been, Crandall? I haven't talked to you in forever, man. Are you still playing Magic? All right, well, I definitely want both the lucky offerings. We're just going to get this out of my deck. Just standard and limited? Okay. That's cool, man. Sweet, man. That's good. Don't like that, I don't think. I think it's what we did last time. I'm pretty happy with those cuts. I feel like this Invoke, maybe these Invokes are just, like, not playable unless you're in green. I don't know. Like, I guess you can't be an aggro deck and play these cards for sure. This card's just not consistent enough in this deck. It's probably not even supposed to be in my deck anyway, but... God, Matt, it works for the Russians. You guys are wild, man. I'll never forget that one trip we took where Crandall turned on the heat warmers or whatever, the seat warmers, and oh man, that was a good time. Matt was just cooking just in the middle of summer. Oh man. Every time. Do you do that every time he's in the car? That's a uh Oh, the Weed Hotel. Yeah. Oh my God, that one was something else. That one was something else. uh, that was iconic. It was. It was indeed iconic. Do I use this here? Probably not yet, but that'll be something I can do later. I think I'm just going to Era of Enlightenment this turn. Let's get some scries, see what's going on. Ooh, the bathroom towel rack incident. That was a good one, too. All right, I'm going to save this until I can equip that. So I think I want to draw this first. I am fine with both these cards, but let's wait on the Lion Sash. Sure. That's going to eat a lucky offering, I think. Probably. That's probably going to eat a lucky offering. Do that, and the question is now, what do I play here for each other modified? Opponent's deck. Yeah, let's play this. This is a way better trade. It is a team event, yes. It's the NRG this weekend, Crandall. Okay, I think I'm just going to Tempered in Solitude here, and let's make my opponent kill my 2-1. Combat. Trigger. Okay. So far out of the loop these days. That's fair, man. Yeah. Alright, they'll kill my 2-1. That's fine. Probably have removal for my 2-2. That's also fine. I'm just going to play this and say go. Mods, mods, can you ban Cyoxide for being toxic? Nightbot has indeed been stripped, and we don't have any other mods. Why did it leave up a white mana? Lucky Offering. Well, thank God my Lion Sash is right here where it belongs, or my opponent can't Lucky Offering it. So that's pretty good. And they've already seen their Kami's Flare. Well, this is a pretty easy just, like, attack this turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to play Lion Sash and put 2 counters on it. And then equip it, I believe. Well, I guess I can put 1 counter on it and then equip. Attached to this. Do I eat anything yet? Probably, to get this out of 3 damage spell range. This card seems really annoying for him to be able to buy back. It's actually not that bad. I guess I eat this, because this would hit me the hardest if he has that 1 buyback guy. Let's eat this first. Go. Yep. The Blades. I assume he crews the 2-2 and then equips the Vigilant creature. Pretty good. Make you a mod so you can ban. God dang it, dude. That's funny. Alright, that's a pretty good draw. Combat, attack. We'll see what my opponent does. Trigger. Yeah, Matt being a mod would actually make a lot of sense. But, okay. Eat this. Eat this. Just eating all those artifacts. Oh, man. Alright. Damage. So what happens if you reconfigure these equipments and they kill the creature you try to move it onto? Because I kind of just want to move this over here now to have a good blocker. It should stay on the Renegade, right? I would imagine. Okay. Let's do this. This at least makes them... Okay, that's really not all that exciting here. It's good for me. Sure. Yep, crew there, re-equip the blades. Really? Yeah. Re-equip the blades. Yep. Hit. Yep. It's all fine and dandy. Okay. I've got 2 permanents in here I can eat, so I can make this bigger if I want. Let's attack. It's like, honestly, some argument to send both. That is a lot of damage. But then I don't get this, and yeah, I want cards. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. With the decoy, especially. Alright, let's eat my 2 permanents, or at least my 1 permanent. Eat this. And I don't think I can eat any more right now, because I want to be able to buy back if that's... It was Princess, yeah, but I think I wanted the cards. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I didn't. Go. I should have re-equipped over here, but whatever, that's fine. Should have definitely re-equipped. Too busy paying attention to all this ginge propaganda over here. Oh boy. Wait, what? Why would they kill the exemplar? It seems heinous. You have to kill the renegade, right? I guess this really wasn't that bad. Crew this. This wasn't that bad at all. Speak only verified truths. Fair. So I can like reconfigure, unattach this crew, and then attach this again, which is kind of hilarious. Sure. They should have... I guess they want to have a blocker. This play is wild. I just block. This is like the easiest block of all time. Yeah, just very easy block. They'll kill their guy. I mean, I don't really understand this play. They're also just feeding my they're feeding my sash, making this play. There's no way this was good. Not a chance. Because now they're in chump block mode. They have to block because I can eat a ton of stuff with the sash. So they've put themselves in a position where now they must block. I'll eat your embrace, put a counter on my sash. So they can anvil. Yes, it is really good. They can. They can crew the bike. I'm trying to figure out when I'm supposed to time this. Because they can also sack something to anvil, which isn't like that relevant, I guess, but I think let's do this, because I think they're going to sack to the anvil. Okay, that's pretty good too. They're probably going to crew, block, and then sack before damage, so then I actually get the life gain off this. Yeah, and I don't even have to eat anything. That's just fine. They sack to anvil because it looks good, and then I just blow up their blades and tell them good luck. Lucky offering. Go. Okay. Honestly, again, I probably should have just moved the sash here, but we'll be all right. Yep. And that's why I should have moved it right there. Opponent's still in the game. Guess they were technically in the game anyway, but they would have had to block with this instead of this. Eat this. Well, that's pretty unreal good. Attack with my guy, gain 1,000,000. I'm just going to play that, and we'll gain 1,000,000 life. Combat. Triggers. Oh, yeah. Well, how good is that? It was nice, I agree. Hit this. Yikes. That's funny. Let's eat the blades. Gain 10. Now there's certainly no reason to move the sash. Go ahead. Yep. Do I want to dig a card deeper and gain another ridiculous amount of life? I think I do. I think I'd rather get a card deeper and gain a ton of life than deal 4 more to them. Triggers. Eat your anvil. Eat my recovery bot. Probably. Doesn't really matter what I eat, honestly. But and that's all. Gain 12. Play this and play this and go ahead, opponent. Good luck. Good luck. No! They had another lucky offering? That's disgusting. So I guess I was supposed to unattach so I could have protected it. Target creature. Oh my god, that's brutal. Yeah, that sucks. I could have played around it. I should have just reconfigured off my guy. It doesn't matter. This game is like just so wildly unlosable from this position, I think. Especially with draws like that. Combat hits you for 11. Now they can't block. I'm going to attach this somewhere else just in case they draw like a sweeper or something. I don't know. Put this here. Go. Yep, cool. I'll take a damage. I'll go to 37. I mean, we still beat them easily. But yes, you are correct. That is kind of what happens. To be fair, though, I think I played fine. I was just supposed to move it off. I was just supposed to reconfigure it to make it a creature so I could save it from any sort of blow up an artifact spell. Because explosive entry would have gotten me there too. But I think I'm absolutely supposed to keep just solo attacking, gaining, because I think gaining a ton of life and getting cards is going to make it less likely I lose in the long run than just going for a bunch of attacks. I may have been able to take a turn off the clock had I been attacking all, but think we still put ourselves in a good spot. So I just need to remember in the future in spots like that to just reconfigure it off. Once it's that big, it's just unkillable as long as it's a creature and I can save it with my 2/2. They did, yeah. They sure did. I think this hand's fine. We'll draw a creature eventually, hopefully. It's not like the best hand in the world, but I don't think it, well, that's a good draw. I don't think it was supposed to mulligan it, that's for sure. All right. Uh, this is kind of a weird game. I'm just going to start playing planes because I still have that Invoke in my deck. So let's just make sure I'm hitting my white lands. Okay. Sure. God, dude, are you kidding me? All right, well, I want to be able to double spell here. Does that matter? Not particularly, I guess. I definitely want to kill this, so I think I do it with Kami's Flare, but there's an argument to just do it with the Seismitronic or the Seismic Wave. Just deal 3 to this. It's very awkward if they have like the 1/1 Death Touch and things, but this isn't. I mean, if I feel like if they would have had that, they would have played it already. I think I'm just going to be mana efficient the way this game's going. Let's just deal 2 to this, target an opponent. Go. Go ahead. Okay, well, it's pretty annoying they get to draw, but at least I get to kill this. Sure. Yep. Can I please draw a creature? Just any. Nope. How about land number 7? Okay. Fitting. Very fitting. All right, whatever. Go. I just kill this? I think I do. Thank you. Holy smokes. And now these 2 planes can get pitched, so that's big. All right, and I think we have a chance in this game. Opponent probably has a Kami's Flare or something here, but that's all right. All right, maybe they don't. Trigger. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That is a good one. I'll play a land so I can play that and activate that, I think. They have the buyback spell. Makes sense. Really? Okay. Maybe they don't have the buyback spell. I don't know. That's pretty odd. Must have a kill spell for the sash. I'll be eating their enchantment that's in the graveyard. That's fine. The cool thing is, my divine card this game is going to look really good if we draw it. The 4 white pip rare. I forget the name of it exactly, but it's going to look very strong this game. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, you've got a pig. All right, I'll be discarding these 2. Goodbye to those. Okay, it's a spell. I'll take it. Well, not quite Crandall because it only deals 1 to non-artifact creatures. The card's not quite that good in this format. I think I go Samurai and then attack with the 2/2 to get a treasure. I think I'd rather have treasure than attack with this. I should have tapped my red source instead of... Okay, thank God. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Target you. Boom. Okay. Go. Sure. I think if he attacks, I definitely just trade my vehicle. I guess in this case, maybe trade the Samurai. I think I want to trade this Samurai here. Just block. Probably trade Samurai, although Samurai with this is going to be pretty obnoxious. Just 1 mana, give my stuff indestructible. So maybe I actually keep this in play. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep the Samurai. Samurai and the Kiki-Jiki just seem absurd. So let's just trade there. It's fine. Now they lose the other counter off this card. Probably play a land. Yep. All right. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, buddy, that's a good one. Let's attack with just this. Okay. Play this. Play this. Put counter on... That's interesting. I think I'm going to put it on the 2/2 token. Go. The reason I like it on the 2/2 token is, like, all these cards are already lightning rods for removal anyway, especially the Kiki-Jiki. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, interesting. Well, let's play this. Let's play this because I can start doing some really wild stuff with my cards now. I can basically like on their turn clone this, draw like 2 cards, can put another counter here. Can also clone this and tap this, which is interesting. Let's just see what my opponent does. But there's no way I'm attacking. The boar. Sure. Do I let them attack? I think I'd rather make a copy of this than make a copy of this and tap, right? It's a counter I get to keep. It's cards I get to draw. Think it sets me up best if I do it that way. Target this. And I want to put the counter somewhere else. The question is, how am I going to block? I think I put the 2/2 lifelink on the 5/5. Put this here. I can still draw 2 cards here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Counter here. Let's go to blocks. This here. This here. This here. Then I take 5 total. Can draw some cards. So I can start drawing now that I've made these blocks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's draw some cards. Let's sack this. Target this. Okay. Play this, play this, play this. Leave up the tap on the patrol this time. Because I want to leave up a tap. I don't really want to attack. Do I want to equip this anywhere? It makes this a 5/3, which is kind of sick. I think I kind of do. Put it here. Go. Okay. That's fine. Feel like we're in pretty good shape here, but we'll see what my opponent's got. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Now I just don't tap anything. That's fine. Okay, on the end step. Non-legendary creature you control. This again. Trigger this. Where do I want this counter to go? So now it's only going to be 1 mana to draw cards, right? Because I'm going to have 3 modified creatures. If I just put a counter here, I think I put a counter here and then pay 2 mana to draw 2 cards. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Samurai is absurd. All of this is just great, honestly. So let's get that again. Let's put this into play. Okay. I think I just pass. This is a absolutely ridiculous game. But this gives me all sorts of options. Attack with token, draw. That's fair. Well, I'm a little worried about decking, actually, Matt. I'm down to 13 cards. Like, I'm not going to have any issue getting cards. So I'm actually, because I have mana that I want to use, I actually don't like attacking there. Because 5 of my mana is probably already tied up, right? Because I want to go, like, tap this. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Okay. So I want to patrol and tap down this trampler like 100%. So let's just do that right now. You don't need more trample power. Okay, and then you've got attacks. No attacks. All right, end step. This. Targeted creature I control. I guess we'll go over here now and make this bigger. Yeah, no, I agree. It seems very broken. Yeah, I think I just want my treasure right now, so... Okay, that's interesting. Is given this menace good and then just, like, attacking with this? Again, I have to be careful with this. Such a weird game. Wait. Oh my god, it's just tap draw now? That's ridiculous. I didn't realize it could be brought to 0. Okay. Well, you're right, it was free. I guess I do that with this. There's no reason to attack. I'd rather draw than exile the top. Okay, that's pretty reasonable, I guess. Let's see what's here. None of this seems very good. I'm going to bottom both those. Do I want to play this and start attacking with this? Is that actually good? I probably should sit back for now. I know this is very awkward. Also, the problem is I can't really attack alone. Attacking alone's not gonna... It's gonna deck me faster. If I attack with this, he kind of has to block, right? I could like start sacking stuff off. But it's also just such a good blocker. Alright. Let's wait like a turn. Tap that. You may attack. Alright, so I think what's going to start happening now is I'm going to start making a clone of this on the end. Let's draw a card. That's pretty good. If I just like clone this, that's going to be a really nasty attacker that he's like going to have to deal with. Which I kind of like. Maybe I don't need to quite go for that yet. Let's target this again. Trigger here. I'm going to put another counter here to make this a more relevant attacker as well. Let's draw a card. Yeah. My turn. Okay. Gain 2. Play this. Boom, boom. Play this. Combat. So I can give this a ton of buffs. Just like a ton of them. Because I don't necessarily have to do that yet, though. I can still just kind of keep waiting. This is so weird. It's such a weird game. So I can pump it 1, 2, 3. 3 times total right now. Let's just keep swarming the board. I think this is the best way to do it. Play this. Probably tap this and draw one more card. I need to start being careful with this, but I think I'm fine with like one more card here. I think I just have to say go. One thing I can do too is I can like double tap. I can clone this and just like tap his entire team except for the 9/11. Sure. Draw 2, sure. All right. I've got enough cards. Now I think I can start getting more aggressive. Although doing this for a counter isn't terrible. Target a non-legendary creature. Yeah, let's do this. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Equip this over here, I guess. Combat. Send these. This is a wild game. It's completely ridiculous. Guess I probably should have just brought back the lion sash. It's probably poor that I didn't do that, but damage. Okay. Get a permanent back. Guess I can just get the lion sash back and then put a million counters on it. That seems pretty strong. Maybe I wait for that though. Let's just leave up all my tap shenanigans and everything else. Sure. Okay, clone something. Probably just this again. Let's put a counter on the first striker. Okay, my turn. Alright, so if I give this Menace, he's like in big trouble, I think. I don't know that I like that tapping. Let's Menace this. I can like tap this. Oh, combat, attack all. They should easily be dead here, I would imagine. Can also like crew this. That's true as well. What? Do this. Don't know if this is lethal or not, but I'm going to hope it is. Oh, this is lethal, so they need to do something. Alright, they have nothing. Nice. Oh my god. That was just completely ridiculous. What a stupid game. I'm sure my opponent was thinking the same thing. So they showed me quite a few. I love how we still drew this and just didn't even cast it. They did show me quite a few artifacts, so I think I do want Lucky Offering in some number. We saw a couple boars. A classic red-white aggro game. Yep, very classic red-white aggro for sure. Let's just get this out of my deck. Classic red-white aggro. The most aggro. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Yeah, it was pretty awkward. The 15-minute game one, but I just had a million decisions to make because of Kiki Jiki, so. Oh god, we're down to 9 minutes already. Alright, I need to hope another game like that doesn't happen. That'd be terrible. Whatever, we are an aggro deck, so hopefully we can win a game in 9 minutes. If I get behind significantly, I'll probably just concede, but I'll mull that for sure, I think. It's actually kind of interesting, but I am going to mull this. Oh my god, man, are you kidding me? I'm going to keep this because we have 2 1-drops and a tempered. Just going to get rid of the guide bot. I don't have time for guide bot in this game anyway. So it is what it is, whatever. This thing, go. Kill your guy. Submit 0, please. Go. Okay. Yeah, I am missing the 1/1 counter, Matt, but I think it was right. To be fair, I thought this card was like Tenacious Pup, where you just, the next creature you cast this game gets a counter instead of until net, but it's whatever. It was still right to kill his guy, I think. The joke's on me. None of it mattered because I'm never going to draw a castable spell in this entire game, or never going to draw a land, so it's just, you know, whatever. Sure. Alright, next game, that's fine. That was complete trash. Complete trash. Alright, well, I know they have that dragon. I don't really have anything good for that, unfortunately. So let's just hope to not draw like total garbage again. Can't imagine drawing much worse than that. Honestly, it's about as bad as it could possibly be. Mold to 6, keep a 1-lander on the draw, and just never find anything. 7 also is 1 land, like whatever. I don't think I was supposed to go to 5 with that hand. Maybe I was. Whatever, I'm going to keep this because of the scry. The Era of Enlightenment. It's kind of weird because it's not really what I want to play on turn 2, but it might be what I play just to make sure I hit my mana. If I don't draw a mountain, it's probably... Oh, a land drop in general is fine. Let's play this. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Combat. Play this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep both of these. I actually want the guide bot first, I think. Oh, so they have the deal 2 spell here, I'd bet. Let's just attack. Okay, then I'm gonna play this and put a counter there. Go. Alright. May have lost the damage if they don't have the wave, but wave there just would have straight up beaten me, so. Attack. Eat their thing and then equip to the first striker, I think. Go. That way they can't kill it. Just hide it from removal casually. Yeah, that shit is so annoying. Alright, well. Play this. I guess I can just like reconfigure onto. I don't even have to reconfigure necessarily. I can just attack and then eat. I guess that's fine. Could also not eat. And then reconfigure onto the bot. Alright, that's fine. Reconfigure onto the bot and then draw a card. Go. Sure. Sure. Okay. That's fine. Activate this. Draw a card. Sure. Says first strike. Attack. The question is, do I want to draw a card or play this? Probably leave up draw a card because it also leaves up Lion Sash, I guess. Go ahead. God, man. That's fine. We'll just block here, draw a card, I guess. I think that has to be the play. Block, draw. Okay. I guess I attack with this. They have to double block here. And then first strike, I can take out their 8/8. Okay. Let's just eat that garbage right now. Get that out of my face. Go. Am I dead? Unbelievable, man. I don't know. Think we played that well. I don't know. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's like so few cards in the format that kill me there. Of course, they have the boar. It's just so stupid. Oh, man. I don't think we could have played that game 3 any differently. And I guess I could have not blocked, which just made me much more dead to the board just being a combat trick. Maybe I'm not supposed to attack into their dragon like that and give them a huge guy. I don't know. I think all in all, I put myself in a good spot. Just my opponent drew super well. Just bomb after bomb after bomb while I'm sitting with a lucky offering when I've seen like 3+ targets after game 1. Well, it's not like I had 2 lucky offerings either. It was just the one for like 4 or 5 hits. At minimum 3. I think I can just remember 3. They played the insect, right? They had insect in game 1. They had the what else did they have? I know they had other targets. Oh yeah, they had multiple of the 3-drop that gives trample. I think they had at least 2 of those. We'll keep it 1, 2, 3, even if I don't draw red. So okay, it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, well, all right, well, I've got an answer. Can I ever draw a red source? I already know where this game's going. Very much know where this is going. It's going to sit here with the answer to one of the best cards in the set, and it's just going to rot in my hand because I can't draw a red source. Here we go. Sure. Sick. Sick. Fun, fun, fun. Go. Oh, for anybody who wondered how day 2 of my Arena Open went, see this game and just see the last 3 games that I have played. Oh, this is not the one I thought it was. Never mind. I thought this was the dragon. So this rare is not nearly as ridiculous as I thought. This card's still good, but it's not the dragon one. In any case, I can't even play this game, so I'm pretty tempted to just... I guess I could attack with this. That's pretty free. I'm not going to block with it, so bang. Gain a life, I guess. But we've lost this game like 100%. Just 6 uncastables in my hand. Blocks here and probably here as well. Just get those and then draw a card. I think I just have to do that. Okay, damage. Alright, that's fine. Who knows? Maybe there's still some small chance. I'm excited to draw 2 more red cards in these next 2 draws. But for the time being, I have a shot. Nice. Another uncastable. Beseju. Sure. Opponent could have cast Grizzly Bear. It would have been too good. Well, at least I get to play a blocker. Go. Oh boy. Opponent is befriending the moths. Yep. Now he gets to attack with that, so then that gets around my double seismic waves. Now I'll draw the mountain that I can't get a 2-for-1. Almost 100% going to happen that way. At least my opponent doesn't know I'm playing red. If there were any upsides... Literally doesn't even matter what creature they put this on. They could put it on the 2/2 or on the Kieran. I guess, yeah, they've got to put it on the Kieran because, yeah. They have to do it that way because I could still get... Alright, just give me a break. Just 7 uncastables in my hand. Okay. It's just completely reasonable and makes all the sense in the world. Alright, I didn't see anything that would prompt this, really. So I guess I just keep this and say, screw it, hope it's good enough. None of this other stuff looks particularly good, though. Yeah, let's just hope my deck decides to play a game of Magic. Hopefully 2 of them, so I don't just lose a match to this nonsense. But what can you do? Alright, this hand plays. Keep. This hand's actually just insanely good. The Invoke isn't going to be castable anytime soon, but that's fine. Opponent's on a mulligan, which is helpful. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let's just keep getting white sources into play. Shall we? Sure, I will attack into that. I'm fine with the trade, and I'm fine with no block as well. Sure. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. It's pretty rude of my opponent. Yes, these mountains, they can go elsewhere. Okay, nice. Play this, play this. Go ahead. Okay, it's pretty annoying. But whatever. I think we'll be okay. Attack, let's see what we hit. Okay. Play this, go. I just supposed to invoke. Invoke, distribute 4 counters, put like 2/2 maybe, or I could just load them all here, but that could lose to another Repel the Vial. So that's a little awkward. Very interesting. I feel like I am supposed to do the invoke. Maybe not though. Maybe I wait. I guess let's get a scry. Let's see what's happening. I probably shouldn't have played the land, but I guess I do. If I swing only one creature, I get to set this up. So, I think I'm fine with hitting this. Do I have any modified creatures? I guess I don't have any modified creatures. This card kind of blows. Is this any good? Really, this isn't all that impressive either, but I do know that I'm going to get a hit, so I guess I'm good enough with it. Attack with this. Trigger. Play this. Go. Oh, I really hope my opponent doesn't have like a farewell here. I'm really just feeling it again. All right, that's good. Okay. Invoke the Divine. Return this. Target player. I'll target myself. Definitely want 3 there. I think I just want 4 here, honestly. And then just crash. That's fine. Go. It's really unfortunate. Sacrifice another. Okay. Sure. Ooh. How good is that? It's honestly not even that impressive. There's one. Oh, I guess I can eat my lands, so that's pretty gas. So I'd like force them to trade here. So play this, put 3 counters, and then equip onto the decoy. Let's reconfigure over here. Let's eat some permanents and then attack all. All attack. They have to trade with the decoy. They go to 2, and we pretty much just need to dodge farewell. I can't really see much else beating me here. Yep, that ain't it. If I just attack all, they're dead. Sure. Look, man, I call it a lot, and sometimes they have it, and other times they don't. Dude, why would it tap like that? It's just so stupid. Attack. Alright. But yeah, I feel like every time I called it for you, they did indeed have it. It was kind of unlucky for you, for sure. I just want my own Imperial Oath to match their Imperial Oath. It's like so bad. It's not really what my deck wants to do, but maybe I do. We'll try one of Imperial Oath. Instead of it, do I just not play the Invoke? The Invoke was really good that game. I'll give it to it. It was very, very good. They have a lot of exile effects and stuff though, so it's kind of awkward in that sense. Yeah, I just don't think that card's that consistent. They're gonna both be top end, pretty good cards, so I think I'm just gonna take the Oath. Much better against all those exile effects. I guess I don't really want the Gift of Wrath against all that exile stuff either, though. Maybe just bring in a 2/3. When We Were Young could be a good combat trick, I guess, as well. Regent's Authority, similar. Like a good little trick. I don't know how much of that stuff I want, though, like tricks and stuff. I've already got a Kindled Fury, a lot of removal. Maybe it's just the 2/3 lifelink. I don't hate that. Don't hate just a 2/3 lifelink getting in the deck. Could be another 3/4 as well. This card's pretty good at attacking through stuff. I think that's actually what I'm going to bring in. Another one of the 3/4. Alright, let's try this. I mean, you have to keep these in limited, right? Like, you can't on the draw. I have to keep this. Like, I don't know. I'm not mulling this in limited. I'm just not doing it. If I never draw a red source and lose to that, or never draw lands, whatever. But no, here we go. I'm gonna do this so I can gain some life. All right, they have something here. Probably, well, they got priority when I did this. It's probably a pump spell or something. I guess it could be the cultivation or whatever, and then they're just going to cycle it for a 1/1 here. That's probably what's happening. They're cycling it for a 1/1 that makes a dork. Yep. So dumb. All right. Come on, deck. Would love some red mana anytime, please. Okay. Okay. Play this. Go. Mm-hmm. My god. How good is a red source right now? Yep. Sure. This is just so ridiculous. I would say I can't believe it, but I absolutely can believe it. Yep. My deck, when this stuff is happening, just like can't beat big creatures, I don't think. We'll see. I do have Samurai. Alright. We can maybe play. Let's try and figure this out. So, I think I want to guarantee I get good value off this. Maybe not, though. Maybe I just need to play this. Gives me, like, potential blocks across the board pretty well. Okay, let's do this. Because I've got to try and beat the Tanuki. This is one of the best ways to do that, potentially. Although he can put a counter on it, so I need to be aware of that. Because he can also just put it on the Beseiju. Yeah, this is rough. Block these, and then block here. Really need to dodge tricks, removal, things like that. Would be not good for me. Probably reading my stuff, I guess. They assigned this first, huh? So you just make it indestructible? I think it was supposed to make it indestructible. It seems pretty reasonable to me. Alright, what you got? You know what? This was... Yeah, if they have the exile spell... Okay, they don't. And they didn't give trample? With their Bearer of Memory? What is happening? Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, well. Yuck. That's a samurai? My god. I think I have to kill this for sure. This is going to be a problem too, but him getting to attack me and replay this is not beatable, so let's do this, target you, let's remove some stuff. Do I crew this up and attack? There's like some argument for it. I'm fine with any of these trades. Yeah, I think I do, actually. Let's put that back in my hand, and if they would like to lose their... Okay, that is also completely fine. Yeah, that works. I guess maybe they're just going to try and win with their Branch of Boseiju and their Bearer of Memory, but I can beat that with Surge. Oh my god, they have the buyback spell too. God dang, dude. I mean, it makes sense with that block, but it's just so... This card is so stupid, if that is what they have. Such a dumb card. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I can't block. That's not how I win, that's for sure. So, really. Alright, I guess they don't have the buyback spell. I do have a chance to win this game. That is insane. I need to rip a red source. That'd be ideal. Nope, that's not a red source, but... I'm still in this. Let's kill this. Submit 0. Kill that. Combat. Send. Oh, and I get lifelink. Yep. Go. Yeah, this is still a game. Somehow. I did not think I had much of a chance a few turns ago. Okay, so they do have the rebuy. They were just debating. I don't know. I don't understand why you wouldn't have just rebought stuff last turn. If you're my opponent. It's like so easy. Oh, it's an invoke. Oh my god. Alright, well. Big yikes there. It's so annoying that I just can't deal with these cards. Alright, it's like a turn too late. Maybe. I don't know, maybe not. So I can make this, how big? I can make this a 6, 7 if I were to play this and put a counter here. It's not very good, but it might be the best chance I have. Tapping just isn't going to work, because then they're just going to start nickel and diming me here. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Matt, I just haven't opened any of the many white cards that deal with these, or black. Like, my problem with this strategy just doesn't work if your opponent just has even, like, most of the good commons in this format. I also, to be fair, that's, like, kind of ridiculous as well, because I've just literally not played 2 games to my deck, so that both my opponents have just gotten a completely free win in both matches that had nothing to do with Magic at all. But anyway, I think I just have to play this and put a counter on the Steel Breaker, and then we'll see what my opponent does from here. Go. I just have to set up a double block. That's fair, man. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is what it is. What? Has my opponent lost it? That play doesn't make any sense. Okay, so blocks. I go put this here. Oh, put that there. Put that there. 7 toughness, 8. It's gonna get to kill something regardless. I still have a chance in this game. It's not a great chance, but it's a chance. I'll take 1. They lose their Tanuki. Okay. Come on, land. Land, like, okay. I can't really attack, so let's just do this. Play this, get 3 2/2s, scry it up. Another one of these is interesting. These are awful. Do I like this? Is that any good? It's another artifact, which is kind of interesting. I think I'm actually in for this. What gets interesting now is now I also just have a gang block on the Beseju. Like, I just throw everything on the Beseju. It seems very reasonable to me. Which I'm going to do because I know my opponent plays that Exile spell in their deck. Guess I would do it with those. All 3 of those. And then I probably take 1 from this. I think that seems right. Let's do this. Okay. This can't really attack. But, you know, we want to get this going. Let's get this going. Let's try flipping this. Your turn. Do I just trade my patrol for the companion? That seems awful. I'm probably not supposed to do that. I'm just going to keep my tapper. I'll let them get their damage. It's fine. Okay. Discard up to 2 cards. I think I'm pretty happy with both of these. Interesting. Maybe I don't like this. This isn't doing very much. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's doing a lot more. It gains me some life and gives me some scries, so very happy with this. Sling and Lion Sash. Well, Lion Sash is busted. Sling's whatever. I might keep the Sling, though. It's not that bad, but it's probably worse than just another Plains at this point if I'm going to draw this. Let's do that. Play this. Your turn. Okay. Opponent is flooding. No blocks. Why? Just absolutely boneheaded tapping. Play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could just tap this and attack all. That's certainly one way I could play this. I could also just start eating their stuff. I guess I'm just going to start eating their stuff. Let's eat your flyer. Let's eat the Tanuki. And then if I equip this here, that seems... that's not good enough. I would have to equip it here. Could also just leave up the eats. I guess let's just leave up the eat in case they draw the buyback spell, and I'll just try to kill them next turn. Although that loses to like a fight spell or something on this. This is probably better to protect it from a fight spell or something. I don't know, that sucks. Now I kind of wish I would have equipped and attacked for 5 and let him have the double block, but it is what it is. Waffling too much on my decisions. Fortunately, my opponent's drawing about as badly as I've drawn in my other matches, so yeah, no blocks. I did bottom one of those, right? I'm pretty sure. All right, whatever. So if I reflect the Scrapyard Steelbreaker, tap this. So let's play this. If I tap this, they have 1 block. They don't die. I don't think. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. Oh. Maybe they do. They get 1 block, they block here. They take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 from the... I think they actually die. I think my opponent's dead, which is kind of wild. Oh, no, I don't... I needed the mana to use this. Right. Okay. Well, but I'm going to get the mana from the treasure, though, from this attack. I think my opponent's dead. I guess if they block the 4/4, they're not dead. 3, 8, yeah, they repel the vial. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they make a block. That's fine. Oh, we're in good shape. Sure. Yep. Well, for once our opponent drew like actual garbage. The only out they've got is everybody's favorite card. Farewell. All right, that ain't it. That ain't it. Yep. Attack all. Good game, opponent. Oh boy, that waiting for server stressed me out there for a minute. But all right, we got it. We've done it. 3-1. I've still got to finish this out, but we're going to be done for today. It's 7 minutes past 5, which is typically when I try to stop. So, as usual, thanks everybody for being here. We're going to go ahead and rate another channel, but YouTube, Swish Gaming YT, the Swish Gaming YT. Give us a follow, and Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch are all the Swish Gaming. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., I'll get started with this again. And we'll try getting some good limited testing in for the last few days before the event this weekend. Thanks, Crandall, for being here. It was cool hanging out with you again, man. Hopefully we can actually see each other in person in the near future here. That'd be cool. But let's go ahead and swap over to this. Magic the Gathering. Is this limited resources podcast, or are they actually? I don't know. I don't know what that was there. Well, I know who will work just fine. Let's go ahead and hit up Antrazi here. Fair enough. Yeah, obviously I don't know what it is either, so whatever though. We'll go ahead and we'll raid Alley. All right, you guys. I will see you tomorrow.